That's okay. We're clearing the vault. Absolutely brilliant. So here is your greens. It's called glitter because it's not glitter in the thread. It's this component here. It's got this glittery finish on it. Yeah. Lovely. They'd be nice as earrings as well, actually, wouldn't they? You could do a bead and then like this kind of a shape, couldn't you? Beautiful. Lots and lots of you checking it out. Very, very best of luck to get that one. Now the blues, they are really nice, the blues. Blue and purple. Have a look at this. You've got a baby blue, a royal blue, a navy blue and a purple blue. That's like a Wimbledon colour. You could do, if you've got the greens, look, Wimbledon. Sell those at Wimbledon, like Wimbledon time. Cute, aren't they? Anybody been to Wimbledon? My friend's mum used to be a lines lady, so she used to get us tickets. So I've been about 3 times. I love a bit of Wimbledon. Yeah, Toby and Cherry go every year. Yeah. Yes. At £5.97, that is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing value, isn't it? Brilliant chance to get there. In fact, really, this is a strange fact that nobody will be interested in. Has anyone seen the new Michael film, by the way? Because Bex was just saying she's seen the new Michael film. I was at Wimbledon when Michael Jackson died. Do you know everyone can remember where they were? Like, with like, you know, when we lost the Queen, or when we lost, I was at work when we lost the Queen. Yeah, everyone will remember where you were when Michael Jackson died. And we were at Wimbledon. We were actually at the pub after the Wimbledon, and it went through the pub like wildfire. Everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, Michael Jackson died." No, I think I was a bit young when Whitney went. Right, next up, we have got earrings 22, industrial. These are silver heavy. These shouldn't be in the sale. These are gorgeous. They are very Tiffany, aren't they? White zircon, beautiful industrial style. By the way, I think, are the industrial clasps coming up this weekend, Ross, or am I making that up? Friday. So we have an industrial clasp. You know, can you believe it? The one day I haven't put my industrial bracelet on. The clasps are coming up on Friday. So remember that we did the bracelet and the necklace like this with those clasps? They're coming up on Friday. Right, on JewelleryMaker, easily for these. They're big, aren't they? Tiffany inspired. Yeah, good price, £30. £39.99. We've got 11 left. We're going to clear the vault. We're going to clear the vault today. Wow! That's lower than what they cost for us to bring them in. The gram rate 3.73. They're really, really. I just sell. Even if these aren't your style, if you make to sell, or if you have a little online shop, just sell them. That's how good they are at £12. They've gone. Okay, what about, let's do number 19. These are cool. Yeah. These are, well, you can either enamel on them, not enamel on them, laser cut on them, or like people do the fingerprint etchings and things like that if you've got an X tool. Or what about engraving with a Dremel? Or just plain, yeah, I quite like that. Nice earrings. Do a simple earring with that, couldn't you? And you get 5 of them, which is great. Yeah, teeny mirror. How cool is that? Right. Pack of 5, yeah. So here are your blank round discs. Great little charms, aren't they? They're pure silver, 925. Well, they're sterling silver, not pure silver. They're solid sterling silver. That's a brand new low. And we're not done. And we're not done. Right, we're going to go really low. We're going to go really, really low. Ready? Simple earrings. They really catch the light, don't they? Very reflective. Did anybody get their hands on the Niobium at the weekend? We launched a brand new metal on Saturday. It was really cool. Today, are you ready? £10, not your price. Yeah. They're quite heavy. And they're stamped to 925. What was the gram weight, Ross? 3.15. Wow. £6.95. Jump ring, shepherd's hook, really pretty earring, isn't it? Or a pendant or a charm. You could, I'm sure, if you've got the sort of resin, you could do resin. Yeah, I like it. I quite like it plain. I quite like it like a blank disc, like that. Look at the light. That would really glitter, wouldn't it? It would really catch your attention at your ears. Beautiful, really beautiful. Or you could do, you know, like the sort of bubble designs with a headpin and make them all sort of like that. What would you call that? Glittery? Yeah. You're not done? Okay, we're going to go to £1 each. We're going to go to £1 each. Okay. Yeah, so imagine put a jump ring on each of them and then put them onto thread with like pearls and headpins, and they'll all be higgledy-piggledy catching the light between the pearls. Yeah, lovely. Really lovely. Yeah, at the back of an extender. Good idea. £1 each we're going to do. We've got to clear the vault, you see. We've got to clear the vault. Or sometimes if you've got another charm, so for instance, I'm going to show you the perma charm. You could like double charm it, and that's like a backer. Does that make sense? You could like backer's charm, or you could put like a 3mm gemstone, and that's like the back of the charm. At that price, I mean, that's unbelievable. £5. We are clearing the vault. That's the reason you're getting it for such a low price today. Lorna and Nikki, Mariska and Glenda, Arlene. It's very busy. We all like a sale though, don't we? Yeah, everybody wants to grab the silver at these prices. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. They're fantastic. These deals are fantastic. £5 today. Really, really, really a lot of silver for your money, isn't it? That's better than a base metal price. You know, better than a base metal price. Brilliant. Take advantage and get that into your collection. Really, really, really beautiful. They've gone. Okay, next up then, we've got, yeah, let's do 27. Oh, I love these. This is what I was looking at, Roscoe. Few people have messaged about YouTube. It is now working. Okay. Lockets. These are heavy. Right, they're really, really limited. Okay, it's all about the black onyx. So these are lockets. I love them. They're really, really, really heavy. Are these base metal? Oh, you're joking. They're silver. Yeah, nice big gem as well. Look. If you want malachite, lapis lazuli, mother of pearl, you need to be really quick. So it's a locket. You can put a little picture in there if you like, or some resin, or just keep it plain. Look at that. What? That's about, what, £80? Mother of pearl's gone. Malachite's gone. I like the black of the gold. Yeah. It reminds me also, if you're like a book lover, I'm a book lover. I'm reading at the moment, it's called, I've forgotten the name of it. It's this Stormlight series, or Stormlight Chronicles. Basically, has anybody read The Wheel of Time? It's really, really good. The Wheel of Time I'd massively recommend. But basically, I'm on book 5 in the series, and Rosamund Pike, who she narrates it, she hasn't done the next few in the series. So I'm like, I got to wait for her to do those. She does the audio, yeah, because I do audio books. No, it's not about Rosamund Pike. She does the audio and she's fantastic. Gone Girl. Fantastic actress, and she's, as a narrator, she's absolutely unbelievable. So I refuse to read the previous narration, because I want it to be her. So I found another series which is similar. It's called the Stormlight series, and it's like for listening, it's like 32-hour book. It's like it's a good old hefty book, and I'm on book 3 of that. So it's called Oathbringer, I think, but it's really good. That's the book I'm reading at the minute. Anybody else read that? Yeah, it's like kind of Lord of the Ringsy, I guess. It's not, I don't really have like a particular genre, but I like this story to be quite complicated. I can't get on with like the really easy base. Yeah, like the kind of, you can go, oh, who did it? Like, we already know. I can tell you within the first 2 scenes, you know what I mean? I like the little bit more complicated stories. You know, like Game of Thrones, a little bit more complicated. Yeah. So it doesn't, I don't necessarily like just fantasy, but I like well-written, kind of good narrative, good plot. What are you reading at the minute? Message us in. What are you reading at the moment? Or if you've got any good recommendations? I did want to do Wuthering Heights, because that's just had a resurgence, hasn't it, with the cinema? But I'm in the middle of this series, so I need to kind of stick with this at the minute. My favourite is Harry Potter. My favourite series will always be Harry Potter. I was obsessed when I was younger. I was a real Potterhead. I love it. Still do. I'd try and get my kids into it, but they're not so bothered. They love everything has to be just football related. So for Jackson's birthday, he got 3 football books. Well, one of them is Marcus Rashford's book, who is a footballer. But yeah, what are you reading at the minute? Or if you've got any good recommendations, what's your favourite book? Text in topic. Right, we're at £20. Massively over allocated. Very good question. Can you take the stone out? Ooh. Let me see. I don't think so. I reckon that's in with some jeweller's glue. Did you get the zap in the birthday? I need to grab another one before they sell out, you know, because I've got one. Right, now these were £20. I think that's such a good deal for the weight of the silver, for the colour of that beautiful gemstone. But we need to sell them out, so we're going to go again. They'd look lovely. Now, I don't know if we're maybe replaying these at the weekend, Roscoe. This was the early bird on Saturday, and basically you get 10 options of chains. But look, I believe so. I've got the code if you need it. Look. If you got it on the weekend, or we'll see if we can play the rest of them this coming weekend. And that, so it works out, the chain works out really affordable. And then that pendant we've just done for £11.50. And that is a beautiful necklace. Or a layer. Good for layering, isn't it? Good for layering. Absolutely brilliant. £11.50. How beautiful is that? It is coming up this weekend. Hold the lines. And well done. Doesn't it? Exactly. You can make that for somebody as a piece of jewellery. Like a Monica Vinader or something. Yeah. Really high end. And I think that'd be great for layering. Let me put it up to my neckline with this one. I love John Grisham. Oh, I'll have to have a look at that, Nikki. Let me show you what this looks like as a layered look. See? Lovely as a layer. Nice with the opals. Beautiful. £11.50. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. That's for the full locket, which is fantastic. Yeah, so that chain pack, we're going to do it on Sunday, by the way. You get 12 different types of links. So, you know, sometimes if you buy a reel, all of your jewellery is the same linkage. We get loads of options. There's twisted ones, there's Rolos, there's Figaros, all sorts. It's really good. Right, you're not done? Okay, we've got 16 chances remaining, 15 chances left. We do not want 15 chances in the vault. Are you ready? What about if we do this? Under 10. Yeah, go on. Go on then. Ready? 11. We're down to £9.95 now. One has just jumped back in the mother of pearl if you want that. Grab that black onyx. That is lower than what it costs us to make. A lot lower. £9.95. How good is that? Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Really, really, really beautiful. Really, really, really high quality. And a very, very, very low price. There's over 50 in baskets. We've got less than 10 chances left, so we're going to leave those final few available for you to check out. Okay, next up. Also big news this weekend. Venezuela got married. Venezuela Fury. That was quick. What do you think? They shouldn't have got engaged. I know. Wow. I'm a bit obsessed with the Furies. I love this season. Did you watch it? Who sang at the wedding? Was it Peter Andre? Yeah, if you get Peter Andre at the wedding. I think at one point Paris was trying to get Princess, you know, who is Peter Andre's daughter, and Prince, who is, I think she's trying to get them to have, but I think he might be a little bit young for, I don't know. Right, next up. Let's do number 1, your quahog. Wow. Right. Have a look at this. This is your quahog. This is, I love quahog. This is beautiful purple mother of pearl shell. Beautiful. How beautiful is that? Huge amount of solid selling silver as well. My favourite thing is they went down the aisle to Biggie. To the Notorious B.I.G. That's what she went down the aisle to. Yeah. I think I'm going to do that. Right, we've got your quahog shell, 925 sterling silver. Amazing detail. This is beautifully, beautifully made. How gorgeous is that? I love that colour. It looks incredible. Now, this is quahog. I follow a pearl specialist, right? And they were talking about the mother of pearl that's very, very premium. So if you're buying your Pink Tartar Maxima, which is your silver and gold lipped oyster mother of pearl, very, very expensive. If you get your conch shell, very, very expensive. But this is even more expensive than conch. This is purple quahog shell, really, really, really rare, in a lot of sterling silver. This should be your price. $99 at JewelleryMaker. That should be us done. Still not your price today. We are about to go even lower. Don't miss out on this, guys. Seriously, do not miss out on this. This would look nice for the opal, actually. Friday's opal. Is it the deal of the day Friday? I want to say it is, but I'm not. £7.59 on split pay. £7. Isn't that nice with the opal? And then instead of doing the green, you could do maybe an amethyst. That'd be pretty, wouldn't it? Yeah, or garnet. Yeah, good idea, Bex. We've got the silliest price on screen. Genuinely, for quahog shell, that is an expensive rare shell, mother of pearl. Very, 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 very expensive. And rare. Seriously, seriously rare. They've gone. Not surprised at that. Number 2. Is it a pack of 2 or have they just sent 2 over? Yes, gold and silver. You get to choose gold and silver. This is cool. So this is called Cosmos Wonderland. Cosmos Wonderland. 925 sterling silver. Wow, that's amazing. It's like a galaxy, isn't it? Shooting stars and orbits. Beautiful. Wow. It is a bit Vivienne Westwood. I would use this as an asymmetric on a long line, I think. I just put 1. Now we've only got 30. We've only got 30. Say that again. Should be £100. Definitely should be £100. Today, how about this? $99.99, not your price. Shall we go to a price point that we've never been to before? Right? Shall we go to a price point that we've never been to before? Okay, are you ready? We're going to go really, really low. You need to be as fast as you possibly can. Quick sticks to get this into your collection. It is absolutely beautiful. Lavinia, Samantha, Maker in Greater London, Elizabeth in West Sussex, Catherine in Nottinghamshire, Karen in East Sussex. This is under £20. It could be, look at the size, just to show you the size of this. Earrings, what about amazing earrings? You can take those anchor points off, by the way. You just use your flush cutters. That is ridiculously low. That is, it's gone. That's absolutely silly price, that was, Roscoe. Ridiculously good. Yeah. But again, look, if you put it together with the Sundays, what hour is the chain's going to be in, Roscoe? 8 o'clock Sunday. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, let's do, ooh, a toggle clasp. It's number 4. It is a toggle clasp with a leaf on it. This is really heavy. So it's a 3-way connector. So it's a 3-to-1. That comes off, look, because it's a clasp. So it's a hook clasp. And you've got, I'm trying to think, I've just seen something with a leaf. It was a designer. Oh, I'll tell you what it was. This man bought from a charity, it was on Antiques Roadshow, right? This guy got from a charity shop a bracelet that he thought, oh, that looks nice. It was $1.50. It was Cartier. It was Cartier. And I think it was like 10,000. Yeah, it was ruby, sapphires, tanzanites. I can't think, it might have even been higher on the valuation, but you couldn't believe it. I know. And there was a lady, she bought a painting from $5, and it was I'm not very good with artists, but that was 10,000. She bought it for $5. Have you heard about the tenner diamond? It was bought at a car boot for a tenner, right? It was bought for £10 at a car boot. They thought it was a crystal, and it was in a ring or something like that, like a costume ring, and she thought, oh, that's nice, so she got it. And then she was wearing it, and somebody said, have you had that looked at? And she said, oh, it's costume. Got it at the car boot sale. They said, you need to go and have that valued. It was a Golconda diamond, and it was worth millions and millions. It's called the tenner diamond because that's what she bought it for in the car boot sale. Yeah, I love a good car boot sale. I love it. I remember being little, going with my mum, and we'd just spend hours going through everything. Yeah, there it is. That's the tenner diamond. Diamond bought for £10 at the car boot sale, 657,000. But what would it be worth now? That article is 8 years ago. There's no way that's $657 now. I mean, 657,000. But worth way more. Cool, really cool. Right then, so here's your leaf design. You could also, what about if you do, let's say you do a V-shaped necklace, right? So the strand comes down into a V-shape, and then a chain tassel that you could take on and take off. These are really new. These are really new. Launched within the last 6 months. Oops. Sorry, I keep dropping it. Got the drop C's on this one. It's a lot of silver. If I show you all the way around the component, even if you just do earrings, you could use them as separate components, couldn't you, look? You could just use them as separate components. And then you could do a 3-way bracelet, if you get 2 of them. It's really good at $29.99. Not your price today. Are you ready? An amazingly silver heavy clasp that we are doing for you in the sale today. We are going to go really, oh, it's the wrong end. It's 2 separate components. It's 2 separate components. Absolutely brilliant. Today, grab your gold or your silver. Shall I show you in the gold? Wow, Ross. £8. I'd get 2 at that price. I would get 2. I think that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 8, and that's a lot of silver. It's a lot of silver. It's with peridot and diopside. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Monstera leaf. Have I said that right? Monstera. Monstera leaf. You've got a monstera, haven't you? Ah, sometimes known as a Swiss cheese plant. They're about to be sold out, guys. You've got to be very fast to get it. Very, very fast to get it. You did go a bit low on that one, yeah. Never mind. Look, they're all gone. That's what we want. They've all gone. Number 6, I'm going to get this one. Imagine this with the opals. Look at that. Very Gucci. Cartier, sorry, yeah, Cartier. You could put that with the opals, couldn't you? I'm going to get this one. I've had my eye on this for a little while. Very nice. In fact, you know, it'd be really nice. Earrings. That would be really nice. Doesn't it? Beautiful. Right then, today, how many have we got? A lot of silver. What price are we doing on this one, Roscoe? I'm going to get it. Okay. You're joking. Right, let's get it signed in. Okay, I missed out on the... Right. Okay. Last auction before the break. How many of them do we have? Ah, there we go. I'm really happy at £100, but I'm going to go, yeah. How do I check out? There we go. Sorry, I lost my page. Okay. Done it. I think they're lovely. 95 sterling silver. Well, that's what I'm thinking. How gorgeous is that? How gorgeous is that? £20. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. That is amazing, amazing value. Absolutely brilliant. Never been anywhere near that price. And now we're under £20. Or even just on a silver chain as a layer. Be beautiful with those opals though. The opals on Friday, these are the wheels. We've also got rounds. It's going to be amazing. Good luck for you. Look at the phone lines. My goodness me. My goodness me. That is amazing. Yeah, I do as well. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Check that out as quickly as you can. Stunning. Oh, I haven't, hang on. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm still on the wrong side. I'm still on that side. It's gone. I got it. Hang on. Processing. I always do that. I leave it in the basket because there's an extra button you have to press. Yeah, I got it. Fabulous. Yes, I'm on the right side. There you go. Right, we've got more sale still to come here on JewelleryMaker. You are watching our warehouse clearance.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the JewelleryMaker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to JewelleryMaker.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
A little bit of UK garage for our warehouse clearance. It is our amazing warehouse clearance here on JewelleryMaker, which we absolutely love to do because it means you get the most amazing pieces, the most amazing prices, and I'm shopping with you. Right, next up then, shall we do, I've got these really cool spacers. Right, so if I show you, in fact, let me show you on this necklace. Can you see? Because if you haven't just started jewelry making, you might not notice this, but it does make a difference. So when you're buying your little components and spacers, do you see nice and close next to the opal? They're different, right? All the other spacers are little round spacers, but those two there, they've got little knobbly bits on them, right? For want of a better word. What would you call those? No, bobbles. There you go, yeah, little bobbles on them, that's a better word. Sorry, just because now you can see that opal close up. Hello, have you seen that opal? Ross, look at that opal. Friday, this one here. Honestly, seriously good. This is coming up on Friday. But what I've got for you next is a bobbly, or knobbly, however you want to say it. Spacer beads. This is number 3. Right, and you're also going to get one of these, which you can use for your cord, right? So you put your cord through it, and then you can add a drop on the bottom, for instance, or however you want to make with that. And you also get a Tree of Life charm. Get it for the components, 100% get it for the components. There you go. And you got a Tree of Life charm. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. How good is that? Now, I would, again, just grab these for the spaces. I'd just be grabbing these for the spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spaces you get. 10 of your bobbly spaces. And it's quite a lot of sterling silver, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. How about a clearance price today? How about a warehouse clearance? 10. 10 of your bobbly spaces, which I think are really nice. I use them sparingly. As you can see in that design, I use just 2 because then they last. That's 5 pieces then, isn't it, if you're using 2 at a time? I love them. And it just gives you that texture, that difference. 12 items altogether. Tree of Life. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Pound a component. Let's do that. Pound a component, or 99p. 99p each. How about that? Brand new low. 99p per component. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Flying out the door, I'd get it for those spaces. Or the bigger one. The bail. That's lovely. Do you know what that would look nice with as well? Nina's bail. Yeah. Or you could just do a baroque on there. Baroque with a headpin. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. That's my answer. That's my answer to everything. If I think like, oh, what should I do? I think I'll put baroque on there. Do you know what that needs? Needs a baroque. Just one baroque. I'm like, everything. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just all the time. But that's the thing. Once you've got a strand of baroques, that's 17 baroques. So that's 17 pieces you can go. Do you know what that just needs? And a baroque at the bottom. Yeah? And exactly. That I would multi-buy on this one. I would really seriously multi-buy on this one. Some messages in. Good morning. High-end travel show. Oh, Antiques Roadshow. Travel show. He couldn't get his words out then. Antiques Roadshow, go on. A few good messages about Antiques Roadshow. John, morning John, darling. An auntie and her friend picked up a watch in a charity shop for £1 and it was platinum and diamonds. I'd love to do that. Do you know the trick? Is you go to like the posh places and go to the charity shops there, right? The charity shop in our town centre, it's all right, but whenever we used to go, my parents had a boat in a place called Emsworth down south. We always would go to charity shops because they'd have like really nice sunglasses and things like that. And I know I follow somebody online who goes around the London charity shops and it's all Vivienne Westwood this and Prada that. Yeah, that's amazing. Imagine, because you think, oh, it's just going to be costume. Stephen a couple of weeks ago brought a gold. Oh, sorry, Steph, a couple of weeks ago, I thought you were talking about somebody called Stephen. Steph, a couple of weeks ago, I bought a gold jade necklace for £12. I put it in an auction, minimum price £800. I was so chuffed. Where did you get that? From here? Bought a gold jade necklace for £12. Maybe a charity shop. Is that from a charity shop, Karen? Gotta be. We wouldn't do a gold jade necklace for £12. Unless, yeah, I reckon she bought it in a charity shop. Morning, hi, I'm going to Wimbledon and I'm so excited. Angela, that's so cool. I don't know if I should make my jewellery strawberry themed. 100%. You definitely should do strawberry. Yeah, use strawberry earrings or do the green and purple stones. That would be really, really cool. You know, like the green chalcedony. This is coming up Friday. Yeah, and then some amethyst. You could do a Wimbledon themed jewellery. Angela, that is so cool. I love that you can do that. Morning, I've had my eye on the Cosmos Collectors for ages. Finally got it, Samantha. This is what's cool about, I've had my eye on the Panther for ages. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. This is why we love the sale, isn't it? This is why we love the sale. Right then, next up, let's go with Pandai Core in the sale. Number 9 and 10. Now, these are not Bali inspired. These are made in Bali. Okay, I've got 2 items for you. The earrings are going to fly. Look at those gorgeous hoop earrings. That's all made in Bali. This one, I really like these. Yeah. Snake spaces. Beautiful. I know, we just had a mega show of Bali, the Balinesian Pandai Court collection. And today you're going to get it for a bargain. So it's a pair of your snake charms. We're going to get straight to it. There's not many of them. Brand new low. There actually aren't many of this one. So if you do want this one, we're going to get straight down to it. 3.4 grams of silver, made in Bali. So if you do make to sell, you need to make that specification. These are not Bali inspired. These are not Bali style. These are made in Bali by this Balinesian silversmiths that use ancient techniques that have been handed down through generations. £19.95 is oh, they're gone. Knew it. Of course they are. Ridiculous low price. They should be £50. Earrings, now these are beautiful. I'm telling you, these would be so expensive in a handmade silver shop, wouldn't they? It's cobbles and feathering. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Again, you could put a baroque on there, couldn't you? Drop a baroque. Straight down to your price then. Huge solid sterling silver. I know, I just had a baroque as though it's not like a really special 3-figure stone. Yeah, exactly. £19.95, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I went to, like I said, I went to the pub on Saturday with my family, right? My niece, who's called Emily, we've got loads of boys in our family, there's not many girls. She's obsessed with gemstones, right? She brought with us this book. And it's filled with smoky quartz, rose quartz, all the facts and stuff. She got it from the school book fair. And I said, what's your favourite? She said, jade. I said, have you ever seen a jade? She said, no. So I was only around the corner from mine, so I went home and I got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, and brought it. And I had a few bits and I was like, shall we make a bracelet? So we made a little bracelet. She absolutely loved it. And I was showing her all the different gems and she's like, this smoky quartz, it's in my book. She was so excited. It was the cutest thing ever. Hi studio, I bought an Olmec carved pendant on a cord from a charity shop for £3. Tina, where are you shopping? What charity shop are you at? Because I could do with that. Susan said I was in a charity shop in Windsor. A Hermes scarf for £1. That was in, oh, so you're from Aston. So that's just up the road from us, Aston. See, go to the charity shop in Windsor. You know, when you go to Wimbledon, make some time, pop to the charity shops. I bet you'll find some amazing finds. Right, I've got number 8 for you next, which is your featherweight headpins. This is not a sale item. This is an essential for your jewellery kit. I've got about 6 left in my stash. I love these. So, featherweight headpin. Silver. We're about to do a sale price. Why is it such a big pack? A pack of 100. I don't think we'll bring back a pack of 100, to be honest. Right. Solid sterling silver. 50p per headpin. Brilliant. Not your price. Right. You're going to get 100 headpins. 100 headpins for a silly price. Ready? Right, we'll show you how silly this is going to be. How about this? Really, really, really low. £25 each. That's crazy. That is for silver and headpin. I actually use mine for like rose ring earrings as well. You know my Acquia drops, I just use these. I didn't even use silver wire. I just took the ball pin off. That is still not your final price. Right, Jewellery Maker Essential. We're going to do this as a star buy because we're still not at your price. Stay exactly where you are. £25 each, not your price. 3.2 grams, a pack of 100. Do not miss out. Get this as quickly as you can. Do not miss out. We're about to do another price crash. This is going to be, yeah, this is going to be the best price. There's 100. There's 100. Oh, how much would you be paying for the wire at the length? Like, if we get time later, we might do a little demo. I'll show you how I made the stiletto drop earrings, and I only used, well, I used exactly this. But I didn't have 100 in my pack, I think I had 50. This is the biggest pack I've seen. Better than a base metal price, let's do it. Better than a base metal price. No brainer, isn't it? What do they call it? Stocking filler, no, stash builder. You know, like the Antiques Roadshow. Do you know how Ross described that to me? He said, you know that high-end travel programme on a Sunday night? High-end travel programme. You can imagine me thinking, have I talked about a travel programme? Because my brain doesn't work like that anyway. So I was thinking, what was that? What story was I telling about a high-end travel programme? But what he meant was Antiques Roadshow. The confusion. High-end travel programme. I was thinking, a place in the sun. I used to love A Place in the Sun. Do you know what else I really loved? You know, like when you was at school and you were very well, so you watched the daytime telly. Yeah, Lovely Swimming. Also, Under the Hammer. I love Under the Hammer. So when they buy the house at auction, right, they're all like really run down, and then they like do them up. Yeah, I loved Under the Hammer. Yeah, loved Under the Hammer. What was the other one? I did like A Place in the Sun. My stepdad used to watch A Place in the Sun every single day. Really? Kat was good friends with Dion Dublin? No way. You shouldn't start rumours. So does she know him or does she not know him? Yeah. Dion Dublin. But that sounds so believable. Exactly. I'm going to start telling people I'm friends with Dion Dublin. That's a good prank. Yeah. I'm just going to say, how's Dion? Yeah. At 1999. Well, so, you know, there's a footballer called Jude Bellingham, right, who is local to us. He literally lives 5 minutes from us, right? And I'm not joking. He really looks like my son. So I said to Nicholas, when you're older, girls will be going, do you know Jude Bellingham? Because they look like they could be brothers. I'm not kidding you. Find a picture of Jude Bellingham. Yeah, it's Job is his brother. If you find a picture of Jude Bellingham, I'll show you a picture of Nicholas. Oh, I've only got baby ones of him recent. Oh no, actually, I've got one from the pub the other day, but I look really rough in this picture, so don't mind that. But this is my son, a recent picture of Nicholas. Okay, you find Jude Bellingham. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong person. Here we go. Right, this is Nicholas. Yeah? Yeah? Right? So when he's older and the girls are like, oh, do you know Jude Bellingham? I was like, you could say he's my cousin. Look at me though in that picture. I said to my sister took this, right? I said, if you put an old filter on that, because I look really old. Don't I? But that's something that my sister would do. She would put up a picture. If we were to go out together, she'd find a picture where she looks absolutely gorgeous. And I'm like, that's exact. And I said, have you put an old face on that? She said, no, you just look a bit tired. Right, thanks. Anyway, right, next up. My dad was a refuse collector in the 70s, and he found a tin that somebody had thrown away and it had loads of gold rings in it. Wow. Send us messages of treasure, like lost treasure, whether it's you know, a car boot or a antique store, yeah, charity shop. I'd love to know. I love all this sort of thing. Another message, I've got some bargains today so far. Thanks, guys. Are the hours all sterling silver today? We've got 60 items of silver, and then when that finishes, we've got Amazonite clearance. Then we've got so we've got 60 items of silver, Amazonite clearance. Then we've got citrine, amethyst, and ametrine clearance. And then we've got malachite, azurite malachite in the clearance. So we've got 60 items of silver, and then we've got gemstones in the clearance for you. But yeah, it's a great chance. Whenever we do a clearance, Ross goes through some of the silver because it's a bargain for us to be able to do these for you in silver. We can't replace them, can we? Exactly. What about number 11? I need to get these. I use these all the time. These are brilliant. I'll show you. I've just, the necklace that I'm wearing, let me just slip it off. I use these in every single make, basically. They are a wire guardian. What you do is you take your tiger tail or beading thread or whatever you use. I use a stopper bead and a wire guardian, and then I connect it. Now, most of the time I will do a jump ring, so that if you wanted to change your clasp, then you can. But on this one, I knew I was quite comfortable that I wanted it to be this clasp. So that's your wire guardian. What it does is when it's metal on metal, it protects the thread. And also, it looks nice and professionally finished, doesn't it? It looks nice and professionally finished. So those are your wire guardians, and that's how you use it. I don't think we've got any of the exaggerated bolt rings left, do we? This one I got from elsewhere, actually. This one's a base metal one because they flew, didn't they? We're going to try and get them back in. Again, same with that. Pop a baroque on it. Do you know what I mean? That's what I love about these ones is you can do them this way round, put a baroque on there, and then you've got a drop pendant too. Really cool. Right, £20 is where we're starting for your wire guardian. £1 each. It's really easy to use as well. You just go up through the one hole, round. Exactly, you do want a good finish on your jewellery, especially if you make to sell. Look at those opals, they're distracting, aren't they? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's a black spinel cube. I don't know if we've got any of those left. But again, this is the smaller. Most of the time with opals, like not the whole strand has colour, like every 4th or 5th stone. And then look at the size of these ones. I know, they're massive. Aren't they beautiful? So that's Friday's deal of the day, the opals. Right, today, ready? For a pack of 20, we're at £8.65. How good is that? £8.65. And this is, you need them, you just need them. I've just thought of a really funny idea of how we can prank Carol and Tom. Don't tell them, guys. What if every day we come up with a really funny picture to leave on? Because at the minute I've got a picture of Jude Bellingham. Like if Carol came in tomorrow and would be like, why? Like every day we'll find the most random pic. So we'll leave a picture. So I've got 2 screens, right? One of them at the moment, because we were talking about Jude Bellingham, is a picture of Jude Bellingham. Yeah. So why don't we find, like, we can get everybody to message in with ideas. Every day we'll finish a show and we'll leave something completely random. So the next day when they come in, they're going to go, and it'll be really funny the first day, but like on the 5th day of them going, what? We can wind them up, can't we? Yeah. So now he's just in the studio, Jude Bellingham. So we need to think of something every day really funny to wind them up. My mum bought a sofa as she was cleaning it up, zipped the back and found a bag of jewellery. She traced the previous owners and gave it back. Oh, Judy, that is so good. I read in the newspaper there was a man who found £30,000 and handed it in. He didn't take £1. Or I don't think it was in the UK, but... Well, you have to take it to the police, actually, because you're not really meant to have £30,000 cash, I don't think. Right, that's all. That one's all gone now, isn't it? All sold out. So we've cleared 12 bin locations so far. Nearly at 24. Right, let's do number 20. Okay. That is a huge silver mount. Unless I've got the wrong thing. Let's have a look at this. Oh, Luminous. Oh, it's the cut. This is the new cut, the Luminous cut. Yeah, Toby's Luminous. It's a new cut. Look at that. How beautiful. Now it is separate, so you can mount this. Does it? Okay, another message in. It would be good to leave a picture of the Muppets. Right, there is a good suggestion, the Muppets. Oh, no, I caught it. No, I dropped it. No, I caught it. Okay, first idea, the Muppets. Don't tell them though, guys, tomorrow when they come in, oh, not tomorrow, so we have to do it on the day we're not, yeah, okay, so we'll do it tomorrow. But don't tell them, and then it will be funny the first day, but after like the 4th or 5th day, they'll be going, what is going on? What are they talking about on Steph's channel? Yeah, and if they say anything, don't tell them. We'll see how long we can do it for. I reckon we could do it for at least the end of May, until they cotton on. Just for some fun. Because Carol's got such a wicked sense of humour, hasn't she? She literally makes me die laughing. She's so funny. She's got funny bones, hasn't she? Should have been a comedian. She's so funny. Right, I used to produce her years and years and years ago, and I would have a bellyache from how much I was laughing after my shift. Right, let's have a look. Here's your Luminous cut with a silver ring mount, 4 carats. Should we do a clearance price? Let's do a clearance price. Really, really low on this one. Really, really, really low. Big hit for us. Big hit for us. Crikey. Try and get, this is supposed to be £40. Try and get the stone for £7. In fact, try and get the mount for £7. Yeah, they've gone. That was aggressive. Right, next to anyone? Yeah, the crash, not something that he said to me, yeah, the crash price. Right, let me show you next. These are really cool, right? So what you do is you get a cabochon, right? Put that down there. You get a cabochon, put that on the top, and then you bend the prongs around the cabochon so it holds the cabochon in place. Really cool, isn't it? So you get 2? No, you don't. No, you don't. You choose your gold or silver. There you go. So you can wrap donuts, or you can wrap cabochons. I don't have a cabochon to show you, but basically... Oh, really? Oh, so you don't even have to do that. Oh, look. Do you think that's... I reckon that might be a Deb's Kershaw, you know. Yeah, curled them up and done... That looks beautiful. It might be Susie, actually. That is gorgeous. Or Linda. Oh, we don't know who made it. Exactly. That's really cool. You could have them just as earrings as they are. Reminds me of a bolt of lightning. Who is it? It was Mark. Mark, was he? That is amazing. Do you know what? He has said that he wants to do more pearl projects. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that looks really, really cool. Really, really beautiful. That could be an earring as well, couldn't it? It's kind of like a cool tassel, isn't it? It reminds me of lightning. Or if you've ever seen, have you ever seen the lightning glass? Where like some places where the lightning hits sand, it like makes them, it turn into glass. Yeah. Right, these are about to sell out, Roscoe. You need to choose gold or silver. Better than half price. Yeah, don't mind it. £12.45. Brilliant. There's about 10 different things that you can do with them. You can use them to wrap donuts. You can use them to wrap cabochons. You can literally wear them as they are. And I love Mark's design. We think it's Mark. That's beautiful. Yeah, they're gone. Number 23. So this is a two-way component. Silver back setting for a 10mm stone. Right, so you put a 10mm stone in there. Ah, beautiful. I think I'd just wear it as a circle. Yeah, and you've got anchor points. Yeah, beautiful connector. Or you can use it to put a 10mm stone in. Cool. Solid sterling silver. So clearing them out. Clearing the vault. Beautiful. Oh, this next piece is cool. This next piece is cool. Right, those are going to sell out. Right, this, do you remember the Maton collection, KP? Right, next door we used to do something called the Maton collection where you can interchange the gemstones. So basically you twist off the bail, right, put the gemstone in, put the bail back on. These are from 2023. Somebody's just screwed that on a little bit skew-iffy, so I can't get the thing off. So basically what you do is you screw off the back, put the stone in, screw it back on, you've got an amethyst. Or you screw off the back, change the gem. You've got black spinel, rose quartz, white topaz and amethyst. It's interchangeable screw setting. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. It was bought in 2023. Bought in 2022. Launched in 23, bought in 2022. I can't even remember what I was doing in 2022. Oh, I was channel manager. Long time ago. There you go. Beautiful. Don't know what that was. I actually don't know. Oh, the tweezers. It sounded louder than it was. Yeah, it sounded louder than it was. Just the tweezers. Right, today we're going to do for you a sale price. Today we're going to do for you an amazing sale price. I'll grab them. Oh, thanks, Eva. You superstar. How about this? Let's go under £20. Solid sterling silver connector. So it's a screw setting. You screw it off, put the gem in, screw it back on. Amethyst pendant. Interchangeable. £20. And actually it's compatible with all 6mm rounds that you have. Any 6mm round that you have. Yeah. Right, you ready? Let's do it. We're going to go really low. Under £20 already. Let's go under £10 and let you know. $9.99 is still not your price. Really? $9.99. How many do we have? 60. Good. Right, we need the space. Time for a clear out. I love a good clear out at home. Do you? Oh, yeah. I love it. I bet you are, because you've got a baby coming. Are you in the middle of doing a... Is she nesting now? Yeah. Don't put anything down on the side, Roscoe, because it's really annoying. Right, let me tell you. If you put the things down on the side when she's tidying. I had an argument with Dave yesterday because I had a dream. And he annoyed me in the dream. So when I woke up, he said something to me and I was like, don't even try it today. Don't even begin to talk to me like that. He was like, what is your problem? Basically, somebody came to my house, right, and they were using the utility. They needed to use the laundry room, somebody that we know. And he'd said to them, no problem, come and use the laundry room, that's absolutely fine. And I'd gone downstairs into the utility and she just walked past me and I said, oh, hello, like, what are you doing in the house? Like, hi. And it's in the dream, just to clarify. And then she didn't even speak to me and walked out. And I was like, that was a bit rude. What's it? So I said to Dave, why is she here? And he said, she's using the laundry room. And I was like, well, why couldn't she have said hello? And he was like, defending her, saying, oh, she just was probably busy. And I was like, whoa, no. And so he was like, well, you wouldn't mind us, this was in the real life then, he said, you wouldn't mind if someone needed to use the laundry room. I was like, of course I wouldn't. But what I would mind is if she was rude and then you was defending her. And he was like, okay, I don't even like her. I was like, thanks. Totally fabricated situation. Must have been a full moon or something. Thank you, Roscoe. Right, let me just show you how this works. Have you ever had a dream about your partner? Totally irrationally been angry with them? Oh, Ross told his partner about a dream that he had, and she fell out with her. Were you doing anything you shouldn't have been doing in said dream? He said no, he wouldn't even dream of that. Wouldn't even dream of playing up, even in a dream. The thing is that your emotions are real when you wake up, aren't they? I was so angry with him, but I needed to make my point clear. I was bothered. I wasn't bothered that she used a laundry room. I wasn't even that bothered that she was rude. I was bothered that he was sticking up for her. And I was like, but she was rude to me. And he was like, it's all right. And I was like, it's not all right. Right, that's 24 locations, Roscoe. Completely gone. Completely gone. Right, next up. Here we go. We always have a little joke in our house. You know, in Gavin and Stacey, Pam, she says, Mick, we're going to fall out today. Mick, you and me are going to fall out if you carry on like that. Stop being so sarky. So that's how I talk to Dave, like I'm half joking. If he snaps at me, I'm like, Dave, we're going to fall out if you're going to carry on like that. Right, let's have a look then. Oh, these are really good. Oh my gosh, this is an essential. There's so much silver. Now, I have to say, I think I'm going to grab these because don't get me wrong, I like a shepherd's hook earring. I do. You know, your basic shepherd's hooks. But I feel like if you've got a really nice stone or a really nice design, you want to elevate it, don't you? You need to elevate it a little bit more. Tell you what this would be good for. Drop a baroque. Drop a baroque. One baroque, one head pin, gorgeous pair of earrings. Now you've got 3 different styles. Oh no, you've got 2 of the same style and 1 different. Okay. And you could do enamelling in that space. How low are we going to go? This is really good. These are really, really good earring hooks. I think we need to do more of this sort of thing. Do you? More of your different styles. Should we do it in one price crash? Let's do it. We're going to do a one price crash. Get ready to go. Get ready to check out. How about this? Okay. Less than 30 chances available. That works out at £4 a set for silver. And I'm telling you, like, look at this pair of earrings that I've got here, because we've got some half drilled, but you could do this with any of your pearls or any of your gemstones. Look, it just makes the whole look. Oh, they're gone. Sorry, they're all sold out. I think we do need to do more components like that. I want to do some different peg bails. Right, 26 is a trilliant mount. Right, if you've got a 6mm trilliant cut gemstone, you can set it into here. Ah, pound auction! We need like an alarm when that goes off. £1 auction. Oh yeah, let's play a garage tune. Ready? Yeah, for pound auction. So when we drove Ross mad last time, Katie. Yeah. Hands and arms inside the ride. And it sounds like the waltzers, doesn't it? We were talking about the waltzers the other day, actually. Yeah. Do you remember they used to do the old school, like, fairs that come to the town? They don't really do them anymore, do they? But when we were kids, they used to do them all the time. Do they? We used to have one called the Cherry Wake that used to come in springtime, and we've got one that comes to the lake now, but it's not like the old ones. The old ones where it looked like you could potentially lose your life. But that's where the waltzers were great, weren't they? They were brilliant. And we used to go on this one, right, where it goes up, I think it was like a hammer, right? So imagine like a shape of a hammer, and it spins upside down. And back in the 90s, when people used to have loads of cash and change, all you just hear is everyone's coins falling out. And my brother used to go in there and he'd be like trying to catch the coins. Right, let's have a look at 28. Again, I highly recommend. Yeah. Big pearl on the bottom of there. Beautiful. Put a baroque on it. Drop a baroque on it. Any gemstone. Do you know what would be really nice? Turquoise pear. Turquoise pear on that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Like a teardrop shape. Or a brilette. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Right, we're going to go really, really low. Really, really. Oh, and the bumper cars. And you would always get a little touch of whiplash. Oh, not the ghost train. Honestly. When I was little, we were like, can we go on the ghost train? And my mum said it was going round and she could just hear us screaming. And she was saying to the man, like, can you get it? Then he's like, it's 1 speed. And she was like, she said she felt guilty for about a week because we came out white. And we were like, but that happened, right? When we went to Spain, I took Nicholas and Jack to, we went to stay at this hotel and it had like a theme park on the side. And there's this big thing and it was called the Minotaur. And I thought it'd be like mines, you know, like going to the mines. No, no, no. It was a terrifying bull chasing you through a mine. And I had my baby who was 1. So I squished his head and ears like this. And Lance had Nicholas, who was closing his eyes and ears, because it was terrifying. But I thought, them people, they saw me come up with a pushchair and like they let us get on the ride. It wasn't a ghost train, but it was terrifying. Anybody got any good fairground stories? Not injuries though. Because yeah, I've seen online the clips of the things towers falling over that. Right, all the slingshots. Have you seen those? Oh my gosh, when like the stuff malfunctions, terrifying. Right, 925 over silver, gold over silver. What? £10? That is so good. If I had a Baroque pearl, I'd show you what I'm talking about. Just one big Baroque pearl. That is a gorgeous pair of earrings. That is amazing. We're not even done. Right, fast as you can. Fast as you can, get on the phone lines. This is the thing, right? Components like this are so expensive now. So, so, so expensive. You're going to regret this in the sale, Roscoe, because we can't get anything else like this in. Nothing. I can't believe you're going lower. £9.99, we're going lower. Final day price. How many of these do we have? Wow, £8.50. That is amazing. That is amazing. £8.50 is so low. Honestly, it will elevate. If I show you these again, if I show you these earrings, just imagine 1 stone at the bottom. Look. I mean, how many things do you have in your stash that you can instantly make a pair of earrings? Instant. Sold out. Of course they are. Right. This is my favourite one. This is my favourite one. No, it wasn't a buy staff. This was from the Burma event. This is the national flower of Burma. Yeah. This is the national flower of Burma. Padak, is it? Padak. Parayuk. Parayuk is Parayuk from Burma. The Burmese national flower. Let me show you what it really looks like. Yeah. This is the Padak. Parayuk. Yeah. Really pretty. I'd put it with black spinel, maybe. How beautiful is that? Lots of solid selling silver as well. Enamel. And this is what's really cool. You get 2. So you could do earrings. Do you know what? You could do some really fun sort of Hawaiian. I know that it's the national flower of Burma, but it's giving me like cocktail vibes. Hawaii. Did you have any cocktails on Saturday, Bex? No. She's saying, please don't say the word cocktail. She's 2 days delicate. That's how good a night she had Saturday. No? I had a little Prosecco I did on Saturday. Yeah, a little organic Prosecco. Right, let's get these home. Ready? Oh my gosh, what in the world? What happened there? £1.40 each? These would be lovely earrings as well. Which way round it goes, that one? And it's got 4 anchor points, Roscoe. Look, those are nice. Aren't they nice? I would drop a little green peridot or something. Make it really floral. Bracelet connector, yeah. Do it on a long line necklace. It's okay, yeah, you will grab it later. I do, sorry, £1.40 each. £1.40 each. So check it out as quickly as you can. We can rub that at the end. Obviously, that is going to sell out. I mean, it's a silver component. Now, I remember launching these, and we did a wire wrap with Alison. So this is a cool little kit where you can basically make a bracelet. So if I just show you the components, that's the one. Then you've got jump rings to go either side, right? Then you're going to put your chain like that and make a bracelet. Now we did a little special wire wrap. £6? Oh, just check that out. Just get it. You don't have to choose your stone. You get all three. They've gone. They've gone. Next up, now these are really cool. Oh, this is a silver as well. Again, you can set a gemstone in this. Yeah, it's a little bit like the lightning bolt one. So you can set a gemstone in this, put your gem in the middle, wrap those prongs around the gem, or, to be fair, you could wear it just like that, couldn't you? It's like a firework. Silver flower pistol, gemstone wrap. Pistol gemstone wrap. Or you could do like Mark did and put some pearls. You get to choose gold or silver. Really cool. And I know if you've got cabochons at home already that don't have, or anything that doesn't have a drill hole, this is perfect. You literally, if I just lie this down, imagine, yeah, if you put, let's say you put the stone in the middle there, and then you're going to pull these prongs around the stone to set it. It's going to look really, or you could do a pearl. That would be nice, a big Brock pearl. Yeah, I would use a Brock because it would be all organic-y. That would be so, actually really nice, KP. We've only got a few left. Those are really, I should have grabbed one of those. We'll make a really different look. Alphabet. I got one when we did this in the sale the other week, Roscoe. I got an S for Steph. And then I felt like, are you meant to wear like your family? Because I felt I'm a bit mean wearing my name. Right, this has got topaz in it. I'm just seeing what I can spell. Can't spell game. What can we spell with the letters we've got remaining? Hot. Yeah, that's a good one. Any advances on the 3 letters? What about... I've got all the letters out here. Right, let's... both. Yep, you can do both. Right, anybody countdown quizzers watching? Any Vordemans? I love Cara Vorderman. She's excellent on social media. She is. I think she's fantastic. Right, there's your letters. What can we make? J at the bottom, yeah. You could do jot. Pint. You can do pint. Point, even better. Point. Bex, you're in the lead. Point. There is a T. Oh, Roscoe. Right. Nation. Ah, but you could, because you could just buy 2 ends. Yeah. You can use letters twice as long as they're in stock, is the name of the game. A no C, I'm afraid. Anybody at home got any countdowns they can? Doming. That is another good one. I-N-G. What about... Pardon? Banjo. You could. I like the guitar. Right, yeah. Banjo. There you go. Is that how you spell banjo? Oh, yeah, sorry. What about... Wait. I've got one. Banging. I-N, but you need a second N and a second G, but you could do banging. Thing, pardon? Faking. Oh yeah, look. Faking. Oh, I forgot the K. There we go. Fading. Terry's got a good one. Terry's got a good one. And foaming. Ah, excellent. Between nation and foaming, I think you're in the lead. Foaming. I'm trying to think, surely we can do something that's got a th and an ing. That's not a thing. Bathing. Excellent. That's bathing. Bathing. Oh. Yeah. Here's one from... Making. Of course. Faith. Excellent. Excellent. Making. And then faith. Yeah. Considering the price we're doing, we're about to lose a lot of money. Faith. Excellent. What else? £1. What? Padding. In fact, you could do Paddington with double letters. We could, no, with double letters you would need per, a, d, in, ng, t, o, and double n. Paddington. Paddington. No, I know, but if I had the extra letters... Oh, there's no H. Sorry. Paddington. Paddington. With the extra letters, you could do Paddington. That's so good. Any more? We did have some good suggestions in. That was really good. They're about to be sold out though, so you have to be very quick. Jumping. Jumping. Oh, there's no U. There's no U. Say that again. Badminton. Badminton. Yes, Bex. Badminton. Oh, it's not a G though, is it? Badminton it is. Badminton. You could do badminton. Excellent. Excellent. £1 auction. £1 auction. Make sure you check it out. We've only got... What's left? I can't read that because now it feels like a real eye test. B and F. So you could do... Or for... Couldn't you? That made Bex laugh. Right. Right, we've got another piece for you next. Oh, I've set Bex off now. Oh, I dropped one. Because I keep dropping everything today. I don't know what letter it is. Oh, wow, Ross. That's amazing. What number is that? That's not what they sent me. In fact, I don't have anything in 33. Ah, okay. Okay, this is the recording. This is amazing. Look at this elephant. I heard a really good joke about an elephant. Right, let me see if I can get it right, because if I ruin it, it won't be funny. Hang on, hang on. I've got a memory of an elephant. I saw him at the zoo. I thought I'll remember that for next time I've got an elephant on JewelleryMaker. Right. Did you tell me a rude one about the elephants? No, what was your joke about the elephant then? Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're really good at hiding. Because they're really good at hiding. I thought you were going to say something to do with the trunk. Oh, is there? Ah. Oh, there you go. Anybody got good elephant puns? I love elephants. I think they're so amazing creatures. They're like ancient, aren't they? They're so incredibly special. And this is made in Bali, so this has got all of that beautiful detail, all handmade. Really stunning. Huge amount of interest on this one. We don't actually have that many. N to O, for those of you that don't know your size, N to O is the national average. Most women have an N to O on one finger. Okay. Yeah. Why? Ah, very good. What? Yeah. Can't say that, it's a rude one. Right then, Rapal, Florence, Geraldine and Janice, Claire and Denise, and Clutcher in Cambridgeshire, Ellen in County Down, Claire in Oxfordshire. Are you ready? Let's give you an amazing sales price. It's 8.3 grams of silver, Ross. 8.3 grams of silver. Your biggest size is your P to Q, your smallest size is your J to K. I'm an L to M, but your N to O is your national average. $99.99 for 8 grams of solid sterling silver. That's not even your price. That's not even your price. Right. You're about to get an absolute bargain. You're about to get an absolute bargain. Ready? Check it out. How about this? £22 for 8.3 grams of silver. That should be well over £100. And the fact that it's then handmade in Bali. I mean, that's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you can. As quickly as you can. The next component is solid sterling silver made in Poland. Yeah. So this is the Polish silversmiths. And you can make the Andy necklace because it is a toggle. What is the Andy necklace, I hear you ask? It is from The Devil Wears Prada. You want a double row, a chain and a toggle, and a silver, a pearl strand. Check it out, well done. £22 for your elephant ring in solid sterling silver. You could put that on a chain as well, couldn't you, if it's not your right size? Because at that price, it's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, brilliant. Really brilliant. Representing family, wisdom. I've told you about the elephants that get drunk, haven't I? There's a herd of elephants, I saw it on a documentary, once a year, as they kind of go around their migration paths, they know that there's this tree where the fruit has fermented and it turns into alcohol. So the elephants eat the fruit and get drunk. And then in the morning, because they got a bad head, there's a lake nearby and they go and drink the whole lake. And they do it every single year. I think that's funny. I wonder what they call it. Right. 34. So this is the toggle. This is made in Poland as well. So this is by our Amber Polish Smiths. And if you want to get the chain tower, that's coming up on Sunday. But you could do the Andy necklace, couldn't you? Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. How beautiful is that? Solid sterling silver with gold over the top, handmade in Poland. It is a toggle clasp, right? Traditionally, it is a top. They're brand new. What are they doing in the sale? Mad. Right. We are going to take it very, very low. Do not miss out. Lots and lots of you getting on there. That's handmade in Poland. If you've got amber in your collection at home, you could make a full Polish Baltic amber bracelet, including toggle clasp. That is obviously nowhere near where we should be for this toggle clasp. It's a really, if I show it to you on my wrist, you can see how significant the size is. Ready? Picture for Carol. Show the 1% question from the 1% club and don't leave the answer. Good idea. We could do that, couldn't we? We could leave each other clue. We could leave each other quiz questions. Yeah, for no reason. Right, yeah. Right, a lot of you missed out on the gold. Ah, we've got the silver. Right, look at this. Perfect. What have you got at home that you can just already use? I bet you've got the end of a pearl strand. How nice are they? The gold version, we took to this price. We're going to go even lower on these. Grab them as quick as you can. They're going to sell out. Grab them as quick as you can. You've already got stuff in your stash you can just make a pair of earrings from. Do you have a little favourites pile that you keep? Ross, I think that 30 seconds, they're going to be gone before the 30 seconds are up. You got to be as fast as you can. Quick sticks on this. Fast as you can. Ready. Steady. I found that initial. I don't know, I've got the drops. Here we go, $7.99. No brainer, guys. You can make a silver pair of earrings. Brilliant. Just pop a pearl on it. Pop a baroque or a round. Karin says, good idea. If it doesn't fit me, I can put it on a chain. I love elephants. I was married in Sri Lanka and I rode elephants back with my husband. Oh, I'd love to go to Sri Lanka. Yeah. Toby's moving to Thailand. I wonder if they'll let us visit. Right, one more. Ambry, one more. They're not going together, by the way, before I start a rumour. She's moving, she's travelling as part of her GIA. She's travelling. Well, I think she's going to be in Thailand for a bit. Yeah. So she's for her gemology degree. I think it's outside of work. But yeah. Right, let me show you this. This is conch shell. Is this conch? Oh, it's Melo. Wow, that's even rarer. That's even rarer. Wow. Okay, your Melo shell. I'm hoping today we're going to do filming for the Under the Sea weekend. Do you remember the last one we did Under the Sea? Yeah, I don't know what this one is going to be, but it's today. Should be today after the show. Margaret says, this is insane. I've got so many presents for my granddaughter's 18th birthday later in the year. Margaret, this is insane. This is basically, just so you understand how our sale works, on a normal day, our computer system has a few catches, right? So Ross is allowed to go lower than cost on things on a normal day. That's why, we do our £1 auctions, and sometimes you have to put a password in, but what happens when we do a sale is we shift our whole, like whatever job you have, if you work in a post office or you'll have a computer system, right, like a software, we have a whole different set of software for a sale day, which lets Ross do anything he likes. So these prices, not only can we not replace them, they're lower than what we bought them for when we bought them ages ago. So this is we always do a true and proper clearance, and I'm with you. It's amazing, Margaret. You can really get some really good deals, some really good bargains. I think I'd do this as a bracelet actually on the Melo, maybe with some pearls or just chain. Yeah. Right, this is the lowest price we've ever been to before. Melo shell, if you do make to sell, Melo shell is very expensive. Very, very rare and very expensive. So don't sell yourself short if you make something out, with your own pricing, because people won't believe that it's real. Get your authenticity card with this one. Never been a penny lower than $79.99. You ready for your sale price? Let's do it. How about this? Wow. 54 and we're not done. 54 and we're not done. That's a really high-end component. And it's on a 4-way split pay. How good is that? £54 and it's on a 4-way split pay. Never been lower than $79.99. Wow. Melo connector. You're never going to believe what we're about to do. You're never going to believe what we are about to do. Your stunning Melo connector. How about this? Ready? Wow. £31.50. That is do you know what would be really cool? If you did a wire cuff, or even with your memory wire. Really beautiful. That is really, really low. Melo shell 925 solid sterling silver connector with your white topaz. We are better than half price, and you've got a 4-way split pay. Yeah, and you've got a 4-way split pay, which is incredible. Oops, dropped you. Absolutely incredible. Check that out, quick as you possibly can. Loads of you coming in now to get that home and into your collection. That is amazing. Final auction before the Wall of Fame. Brand new low. Absolutely amazing. Never been that low. We've closed higher than $79.99 in the past, but we've never been lower than $79.99. With your split pay, we're less than £10. £7.87. How many of these do we have? Oh my goodness me. You going again? Should we just get it under? Should we just get it under 30? Yeah, I think it's a great idea. Okay, we're gonna go under 30. So that will be £7.50 on your split pay. Buddy, jump on that phone line. If you haven't already, grab it. This is Melo shell and a lot of solid sterling silver. 12 left. Look at all that silver. I know, the pearlescence on the shell, on the Melo, it's amazing. Totally natural, rare, Melo mother of pearl. Today, I mean, this price is good for like that, isn't it? That's good for just the one. £7.49 on split pay. Check it out as quick as you possibly can. They are about to sell out. This is your warehouse clearance, and we are certainly clearing the vault. Very, very, very best of luck today. Is that going to be 36 locations clear, Ross? After this one? Brilliant. Brilliant. They'll be very happy with us. You've got 4 days of sale, and then it's under the sea event this weekend at $29.99. Stay exactly where you are on that telephone line. That is a component, that's a near on £100 component for £30 today. 5 left. Beautiful, beautiful. All hand set as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Message in. Wow, bracelet and necklace for me. Linda, that's incredible. And that's still less than the price of one, which is amazing, isn't it? You could get 2 of these, and it's still going to be less than the price that we were previously. Absolutely brilliant. Right, it is time for today's Wall of Fame. We are continuing our sale. We've got gemstones still to come, a few more pieces for you in silver. Make sure you're taking advantage of the warehouse clearance. Good morning, welcome back to the Wall of Fame. We're going to start with Millie B. You are 642 this week. Have a look at this. Oh, I've got a feeling this is going to really take on. Morning, JewelleryMaker crew and team. Millie B, you're 652. Here is a make for Stephanie. It is made thanks, made a few for my stand next week for the bank holiday. Thanks for the idea. So for those of you that don't know, this is the viral Devil Wears Prada 2 Andy necklace. Really, really, really popular. I wore mine on Saturday, and 2 of my friends have asked me to make them for them. So I've got a feeling this is going to really catch on. I really hope they sell well, Millie. You'll have to let us know. You'll have to let us know. It's gorgeous. Kim Fox, 653. Are those foo dogs? This is my entry for this week. It's a simple stretchy bracelet I made using black obsidian, silver foo dogs and angelite, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck. I love that, Kim. I love that so much. Beautiful, beautiful foo dogs. 653 for this week's draw. Next, I've got the lovely Jade Cousins. I hope you're very well. 654 next. Hi, JewelleryMaker. This week I'm entering a stretchy ring to the Wall of Fame. I'm not sure what the central square bead is, but it is from a JewelleryMaker bead scoop. The ring band is 80 blue lined aqua AB Mayoki seed beads. Good luck to all and thank you. Let me see if I can... It looks to me like a blue agate. It looks like a blue lace agate. Without having it in person to see it, I would guess that that's a blue agate. I've got Rachel Fayers next. Good morning, Rachel. Thank you for sending this in. 655. Good morning to all. This is my very first entry to the Wall of Fame. Although I have been shopping with you guys for years. Oh, Rachel, thank you so much for being a newbie. Photography is not my strong point, so I do apologise. It looks great. Your photography is amazing. This is a 3-piece set that I made, a ring, earrings and necklace. Everybody seems to love these. I hope you do too. Using wildfire, hematite rose gold crosses with gunmetal hematite 3mm rounds finished with rose gold plated findings, all were purchased from JewelleryMaker. I would love to see more smaller sizes, the 3mm of gunmetal hematite, as it's not quite so heavy. My stash is now low. Good luck to everybody. And to me, keep up the great work. The 16th birthday has been fab. Rachel, well, thank you for sending in a Wall of Fame of what she says she's been shopping for years. First Wall of Fame, very good luck to you. And it's a really, really beautiful piece. I will put a good word in about some smaller size hematites, okay? That's a really good idea, actually, especially because spacer beads are so expensive. We could do with some good hematite, couldn't we? 656, this is Mariska. Good morning, JewelleryMaker. I had these huge faceted adventure beads bought from JewelleryMaker years ago. I didn't know what to do with them, so I've combined them with Zambian amethyst and they look lovely. Hoping you guys love them. More chunky beads, please, and more Zambian amethyst. That is so cool. So you've got 2 different looks there. You could either layer that or you could separate them completely. I love your exaggerated bolt rings as well. Really beautiful. Mariska, 656 for the draw. Good luck. Barbara Hewitt is next. Wow, Barbara, these are gorgeous. 657. She says, hi to all. This is my make. It's a dragon bead with gold spacers and pearls. Best to all. Beautiful, Barbara. They look gorgeous, don't they? Really, really, really beautiful. And best of luck. Kerry Longshaw is next. 658. Good morning to all at JewelleryMaker and to my fellow waffers. Here is my entry to today's Wall of Fame. It's a sterling silver multicoloured sapphire bracelet. Everything is purchased from yourselves. A simple but stunning make this week. Good luck to everyone who enters, and here's looking forward to a win. Good luck and hugs, says Kerry. 658 for the draw this week, Kerry. Very, very best of luck to you. Beautiful, beautiful sapphires. That is incredible to have a full sapphire heavy bracelet. Absolutely amazing, and best of luck. Kim Hopkins, you're next. Kim, you're 659. Good morning. Please find my entry for this week. It's a 925 sterling silver chain and a pinch bail with stunning Burmese jadeite carvings, are all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody. I've loved the birthday shows. Stay safe. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love that carving here. That looks amazing. And of course we have Alan Hopkins next. You are 660. Please find my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a 95 sterling silver chain and sterling peg bail with a cinnamon diamond and fresh water fireball pearl, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all the entrants and stay safe, everybody. Thank you, Alan, for your entry this week as well. 660. I've got 661. This is Susan Good. Beautiful, Susan. Look at those pearls. So you're 661. Good luck. Hi, everyone. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a pearl necklace and bracelet set. I've used amethyst bicones, rose quartz rounds and clovers, some clear quartz shapes and some dazzle beads, all in sterling. Oh, and a sterling silver clasp. I have loved the birthday shows. You have all worked so hard in bringing it. It was very much appreciated. Take care, says Susan. Susan, thank you so much for your entry. Huge good luck to you. I did want to mention, I saw somebody said on the Facebook group, Share Your Makes, about occasionally when you're sending in your Wall of Fames, they don't necessarily get shown. We have a bit of a rule where we do 10 at the most a day. Sometimes we'll try and squeeze an extra, but it's always best if you get them in earlier in the week. A lot of people tend to send in sort of closer to the deadline. So Monday, Tuesdays are normally busy. So I'm so sorry if we haven't had time to show your make. My tip would be just enter a little bit earlier in the week to make sure we can show you on air. But this is how to do it. What you need to do is send your makes in to the Wall of Fame. It is studio@JewelleryMaker.com. Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for your Wednesday draw. And on Wednesdays, we pick our winners. And this week, we will be picking a winner to get £100 credit. And of course, our runner-up will get £50 credit, which is absolutely brilliant. Winners are announced on Wednesdays, and then we also will share your make throughout the rest of the week at the end of the 10 a.m., which is fab. Now, coming up for you next, we are continuing our sale. We have so much to clear and so many bargains to be had. Make sure you keep it Jewellery Maker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Remember we made a dance last time? We did. What was it? It was Big Fish, Little Fish cardboard box. It was big deals, small prices. I think it was big deals, big discounts. No, big discounts, small prices. Big discounts, small prices. Jewellery Maker box. Was it? Something like that. Something like that. Welcome back. Does anybody remember that from the 90s? Big Fish, Little Fish cardboard box. They were talking about, do you remember Kevin and Perry? How funny. It's not aged well though. If you watch that now, it has not aged well. Yeah, even the In-Betweeners hasn't aged very well. Because my son keeps getting things, you know, you get the things on your algorithm pop up with like 20 seconds and stuff. And I think, gosh, that was really quite, I know. Friends, yeah. Tell you what's really bad, Only Fools and Horses. Really, there's loads in that where you think, God, we couldn't say that now. We love Only Fools and Horses in our house. Because my other half is called Dave as well, so we always go, watch out, Dave, because that's what he always calls, Trigger always calls Rodney Dave. Right. Really? Oh, it's so funny. It is so funny. Okay. I've got a 5-to-1 connector next. We're carrying on with our silver deals. This is honestly the time to stock up for silver. So this is Marcasite, which is a very popular. We should do more Marcasite. This is your sort of Victorian inspired. The Victorian period was very popular for Marcasite. Everything was, imagine this with some pearls. You could do a tassel topper. You could do a multi-strand connector. So you could got 5-to-1 connector. We're going to do an amazing price point for you as well because it's the sale. It is the sale. Huge amount of solid selling silver. Beautiful Marcasite. Let's get that price. Now you get one, but we've photographed two because obviously if you're doing a bracelet, you're going to want one on either side. Or if you're doing a necklace component, imagine you would do one that side and one that side, and then you've got your multiple connectors. Yeah, so you would probably want to shop for this in twos. $9.99, not your price today. We are doing serious warehouse clearance. Big discounts, little prices, JewelleryMaker box. We think. $9.99 isn't your price today. We're going to go even lower. Get ready to check that out. Get ready to check that out. Are you ready? Here we go. Wow, Ross. So it's £12.50 for two. Definitely multi-buy. 12, or do you know what they'd be really nice as? Earring tassel toppers. Imagine doing like a tassel, but you wear it as earrings on a shepherd's hook. Like that, but with like gemstones dropped off it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We're at £6.95. Really, really stunning. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. I've got some shepherd's hooks in the next auction actually, which you're going to absolutely love. It's $9.25. It's solid sterling silver, and that was a bargain. Okay, these are lovely. Again, I'm going to hold it up. Oh, look, they've got shells on. Oh, this is perfect for the fact that this weekend we're doing Under the Sea. Right, let me just show you what it looks like with a pearl at the bottom. Perfect. Sweet, isn't it? Really, really sweet. Really, really pretty. Pretty. Right, ready? Rose gold, $9.25, solid sterling silver. We're going to get straight down to your price. How about this? Wowza, Rooney. £8 for 3 pairs, Ross. £8 for 3 pairs. It's got a bit of an Art Deco kind of fanfare or a shell. These should be £8 per one pair, or even £10 per one pair. Today, £8, give over. That's fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. How many of those do we have? Oh, they're sold out. Okay, can I just say, somebody messaged about the bangles I'm wearing. This one I bought when we did this January time. Did we do that January, or was that the end of last year? I can't remember. But this one is coming up this coming weekend. So this one, and Alison was really delighted because she tried it on Saturday, and she said, because Alison, she said, sometimes I struggle with the bangles, but she said if I gave that push bead, it would fit me. I love them. I call them the skinny bangles because they're really comfortable to wear and they look amazing with everything. And it's Olmec. It's coming up for you. This was meant to actually be one of the birthday deals, but it didn't arrive in time. It's Saturday at 10 a.m. for your Under the Sea. And it looks a bit like a braid carving. How gorgeous is that? And it's an extra large one. This is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That's coming up Saturday at 10 o'clock. That's your deal of the day. Right, next, talking of Under the Sea. Makes me think of, yeah, Sebastian the Crab. How cool is that? No, he was no lobster. He was a crab. Oh, was he a lobster? Oh my gosh, he was a lobster, I think. Was he a crab? I think he was I thought he was a crab, but in my mind now I'm thinking about a lobster. No, I'm sure he's a crab. He is a crab, okay. He is a crab, thank goodness. Yeah. He was the only Caribbean character, wasn't he? Right, you ready? So the silver's gone. Cherry's got this collection. It's really pretty. It is the Arès Mar, which is your beautiful ocean. That colourful enamel is beautiful, isn't it? Again, earrings, beautiful. I am an earring girl. I never ever go out without earrings. These would be beautiful. And a pendant. Yeah, you could get 3 for a little suite, couldn't you? 3 for a little set. Oh, and hang on a minute. Watch this. There's a drop anchor. So you can tuck that away, or you've got a drop anchor point. So you could add something on the bottom. Do you know what would be good? Drop a baroque on it. Because the shape's all unusual. 100%. I'd put a golden papaya colour baroque on there. Beautiful. So you can tuck it away, you see. Look, there's a clip, if I show you at the back. It's quite an expensive little mechanism, but it's really handy for jewellery makers. So you can literally clip it away, or you can drop it. It's clever, isn't it? Then, in fact, you could take that jump ring off, and now it's a connector. Hey, that is so clever. I hadn't even thought about that. £12.50 today. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. I wonder if they could put like an AI voice of me singing a version of Under the Sea, but with like jewellery. Do you think we've got time to do, or a budget to do that? That would be so good. If I said to Alan, let's change the words for Under the Sea to, to be like, you know, wouldn't that be good? Everything's better. I'm trying to think. Anybody got, if you've got any good lyrics, right, that we could change, let's do it together. So instead of saying, you know, I can't even think of the words to Under the Sea, other than Under the Sea. But you know what I mean? Everything's better down where it's wetter. We change that to like make it Jewellery Maker. Do you think that'd be fun? Any suggestions? Anybody who's more creative than me? That would be so much fun. We could definitely do that. I can't sing, let alone sing in a Jamaican accent, but we could give it a go. We could give it a go, couldn't we? Or we have to bring the mermaid back, Bex. Does everybody remember the Pawnee mermaid from last time? Somebody messaged me in and said that looks like mermaid OnlyFans. Which, by the way, that was all me. There was no enhancement from my AI. There was no animation involved. No, I'm only kidding. Right, next up, let's do, yeah. Right, let's do, we've got a clasp for you. This is, the funny thing is as well, I was doing this VT all serious. Yeah, I know. It's because I'm not funny. So KP said Carol's videos are always really funny, but I'm just not as funny as Carol. I've just got to accept that. You have to take me as I am, KP. I'm just not as funny as Carol. Here's your clasp. Did you get two? No, you get to pick. Choose your gem. You get both. Look, I'm not being funny. Look at that tanzanite. Look at that tanzanite. That is amazing. How good is that? How good is that? Solid stunning silver. Do you know what? You could just use the box part as a component without even the clasp. Or, of course, you can use it as a clasp. Right, this is beautiful. Great in the sale, Ross. Yeah, you get the pair. Becky, what are you laughing at? Are you ready? Maybe I am funny. £9.95, absolutely brilliant. £5 each. Oh, that is a no-brainer, isn't it? £5 for a silver gemstone clasp. Come on now. Amethyst and tanzanite, absolutely brilliant. They've gone, I'm not surprised. Flower clasp, flower pendant next. Now I've only got the gold version out, but let me just show you this. You could do a little two-tone, or you could just put this on a silver chain. How pretty is this? Beautiful duo flower pendant. So I'll just show you at the back. It's got like an inbuilt bail. Do you see that? That's pretty. That could be a present for somebody, couldn't it? That could be a present for somebody. Really beautiful. Fiona, Pauline, Kim, Lorraine, Maker in Shropshire, Susan, Sandra. Lots of you coming in. We're at 8. Wow, Ross, that is so low. That is so fantastic. Right, who can be the quickest to check out? Because that is just going to be a no-brainer. It's a big pendant. It's a big pendant. Big component. Exactly. There's loads of anchor points on it, so you could turn it into anything you like as a jewellery maker. How good is that? Be as quick as you possibly can to check that out. Amazing, amazing, amazing. You could do a tassel. You have a flower tassel, couldn't you? Really beautiful. Flying out the door at £8.20. By the way, this is a 4-day clearance, and that's it. We're on to number 42 clearing the vault locations, which is brilliant. Heavy silver in the next one. £8.20, for your white zircon duo flower pendant. Right, next up, I've got for you, this is the Elements collection. We only launched this 8 weeks ago. Here's your Elements collection. So you've got earth, wind, fire, and water. And I think you just pick the element you feel is closest to your personality. Are you free like the wind? She's like the wind through my trees. What's that? What's the word? What's the words to that one? And breath on my face. You don't know that song, Bex? Your body close to me. Can't look in around. It's Dirty Dancing. What's the name of it? Out of my league. You do know, Bex. Just a fool to believe. No, I don't know what it's called. Did Patrick Swayze actually sing it? No, surely not. I know he can sing. That's why I'm wondering, did he actually sing it? What a film that was. Dirty Dancing. I loved that when I was younger. KP, tell me you've never watched Dirty Dancing. Oh my gosh, she's never watched Dirty Dancing. You've never watched Grease Lightning? Dave's never watched Grease Lightning. I want to show it to the kids now. But I feel like, I don't know if Dirty Dancing aged very well, but Grease Lightning is fantastic. Other than the fact they were from high school and they were all 30-year-old actors. I can't believe you've never seen Dirty Dancing, KP. You need to rectify that. It's so good though. It's so good. And I don't even fancy Martin Scorsese really, but the dancing is so good. And the music, yeah, no, it wasn't for me. No, it was not John Travolta, it was Martin Scorsese. Not Martin Scorsese. He's the director. Patrick Swayze. Patrick Swayze, sorry. Martin Scorsese is my favourite director. Patrick Swayze, other than KP, Patrick Swayze was in Dirty Dancing, but it wasn't John Travolta. He was in Grease Lightning. Yeah, he played Danny Zuko. You've got to watch it, KP. I can't believe you haven't seen that. Do you know what else my Dave hasn't seen? Pretty Woman. KP, you have to watch Pretty Woman. See, you would like that. You haven't seen Pretty Woman? Oh my gosh. What movie, have you got any movies that you've not seen? Like any classics? Message us in as a texting topic. I've never seen, text in the biggest film that you've never seen. My Dave always says to me, this is crazy, because I did a degree, when I went to uni, I did film and television production, I actually learned about filmmaking, and I've never seen The Godfather. I've never seen The Godfather. What about you, Bex? You haven't seen Pretty Woman. You have to see Pretty Woman. You have to, as a classic. Messages in, are there any classics that you've never seen? Right. We've got the Elements collection. We've got your earth, fire, wind and water. Have you seen The Fifth Element, Bex? Bruce Willis. The Fifth Element. Excellent. It's not like a Hollywood classic, but because we're doing the elements. The what? No. That's the Sixth Sense. Excellent film, but nothing like The Fifth Element. Sixth Sense is a great film, but very, very different to The Fifth Element. Fifth Element's more like what's it called? Sci-fi, yeah. Right. Earth, wind, fire, and water. I think I'm a water baby, or an earth baby. What about you? In fact, the water is the lapis. So your rainbow moonstone is your wind. So if you feel like you are free-spirited, if you feel like, you know, you can see the bird amongst the wind there, really beautiful if you believe in that sort of sky-felt energy. Also, your earth is your malachite. So you've got the earth symbol on one side, and then you've got your toadstool in your sort of forest setting. This would be nice actually if you've got Elements collection, no, Enchanted collection from Lindsay at the weekend. This one is your lapis, this is your water elements. And then this is your fire. So this is, fire is the spark of life. If you know somebody who is strong, confident, then that's your fire element. Which is that upside down, there you go. So you've got your phoenix there. £12.45. Think about presents. Do you know what I mean? For the gift drawer. Think about presents at that price. It's a Christmas present for somebody. Yeah. Or even just put it in your present drawer and then when it's a birthday, how good is that? How beautiful is that? For the most amazing deal, the lapis is gone. The next to go is going to be your moonstone. Message us in, is there any big classic films that you've never seen, that everybody else has seen? Uh-oh. Mandy. I thought we were friends, Mandy. You've never seen Harry Potter. Right. This weekend, you need a marathon, a Harry Potter marathon. That's what we used to do at uni, whilst we were studying, obviously. Harry Potter marathon. See, I even got Dave. So Dave doesn't like sci-fi, anything fantasy. Dave likes films about the war, every war, all of the wars. Dave knows more about wars than anybody I know. He loves anything military, all the military, everything. Anything action, so like John Wick and that, which, by the way, it's a bit far-fetched, isn't it? John Wick, at one point, I'm not joking, I think he's in a city, and out of nowhere, a horse comes along and he jumps on the back in the middle of a chase and he's riding a stallion through the city. And I'm like, Dave, this is not believable. It's not believable. Then he's having a fight with these assassins, right? One of them is a blind ninja, and he's like, what he does is he sets up these alarms. It's quite clever. He sets up these alarms so that he can hear where John Wick is going. And I'm like, this is just not believable. Then he gets back onto the horse, and I'm like, it's like that. It's like, you know, in Fast and Furious, there's a bit in Fast and Furious. They go out of the plane, right, and then they steer the cars. In the movie, they steer the cars, and it like goes through the sky like that, which obviously. Yeah, and nobody gets hurt after coming out of a plane on a car. Mandy, you've got to watch Harry Potter this weekend, my darling. Tell me what house you're in after you've watched it. I said to Michael yesterday, 10 points to Gryffindor, and he said, I'm Slytherin. Do you? Are you Slytherin? You've never seen Harry Potter? Ross, I thought we were friends. I can't believe, have you read them at least? How can you read the first 4 and not read the last? They get better. Right, but you're on a marathon as well this weekend with the kids. We'll do a book report on Monday. Margaret's not seen Harry Potter. Oh my gosh, Margaret's not seen Harry Potter, Dirty Dancing or Pretty Woman. Right, I would start with Dirty Dancing, then go into Pretty Woman, and then go into Harry Potter. That's what I would do. Godfather, never seen it. Patrick Swayze was in Ghost. Loved that. Yes, he was, with Demi Moore. Kim's messaged in. I've never seen Star Wars. I haven't seen all of them. I've seen a couple of them. I've never seen Die Hard. Oh, really? That's a good one. You've got to watch Die Hard. That's a really good one. Have you seen G.I. Jane? That's really good. Demi Moore, she goes into the military. Shaves her head. She's fantastic in that. Somebody's just bought 28 of these. I reckon they're going to put that in their shop. Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be £40, this is. It's supposed to be £40. We've only got the fire and the earth elements left in that one. So check it out. Right, next up, Honeycomb. Do you remember Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? And about the big wasp? You've never seen Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Oh my gosh. Your kids would love it. They don't make movies like this anymore. But there's this big wasp. In fact, I won't tell you. You have to watch it. So good. What a classic. What about The Goonies? You've seen The Goonies, haven't you? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to watch The Goonies with my kids. Yeah, The Lost Boys, yeah. Stand By Me. I don't think I've seen Stand By Me. No, I don't think. It's the boy from the Goonies though, isn't it? I think I've seen the poster, but I haven't actually seen Stand By Me. Ah, right, I have to watch that. We're going through movie classics, guys. What's your favourites? Movie classics or movies you haven't seen, big blockbuster films you've not seen. Oh, Titanic, one of my favourites. I fell in love watching Titanic. That was the first emotion of love I've ever felt. And I genuinely remember finishing watching Titanic and thinking, I'm going to marry him. I convinced myself, when I'm older, I'm going to move to America, and me and Leonardo DiCaprio are going to get married. Didn't pan out, no. I'm too old for him. He still looks good. He still looks great. And he's really funny. Also, Kate Winslet, beautiful. Your friend has met Leonardo DiCaprio? Who's your friend? Works in a gallery in London? Oh my gosh. And Tobey Maguire. Wow. Oh, that I wouldn't be able to talk, I think, if I met Leonardo DiCaprio. And it was specifically Titanic. Right. Really? So Leonardo DiCaprio recently met one of Ross's friends in an art gallery in London. They had to close the gallery for him and Tobey Maguire. This does sound a bit like a story, I'll be honest, Roscoe, but I do believe you. And he said he bumped into him in the art gallery and he spoke with him in a British accent. He had a mask on. Well, I've seen recently that they reckon he has had a facelift because he's been wearing masks. He's been wearing masks to try and cover it up. Yeah, hats and that. Yeah. $7.99 then for this component. This is your beautiful honeycomb component. Again, earrings, bracelet connectors, necklaces. That's a really great deal, isn't it? $7.99. Absolutely brilliant. What's the first movie you watched where you had a crush? Yeah, Titanic. Definitely Titanic for me. Messaging. I've never seen It's a Wonderful Life. That's amazing, Jane. It's a Wonderful Life is an amazing, amazing film. It's a classic. I think it was made in the, I want to say 50s. When was it made? I can't think when it's made, but it's amazing. Patrick Swayze did sing the song. Oh my gosh. Because I saw on Facebook someone said about Patrick Swayze singing it. I thought, he didn't sing that song. He did. There you go. He sang that song from Dirty Dancing. What an album. That was a great soundtrack. $7.99. Absolutely brilliant. Message us in, what classic films have you not seen? Or what's your favourite classic film? Right. We've still got 100 of these left. Shall we go again? Let me show you what it looks like on a chain. So if you wanted to do a pendant. I'd be tempted, I don't know why I'm so into earrings this morning, but I think I'll be doing an earring. Put it on a shepherd's hook and drop something off the bottom. Yeah. Silver connector with zircon. You know, you've got all this set zircon as well. You could do an extended ring, like one of those ones. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Today, we're going to go very low for you. We're going to take this very, very low. $7.99, not your price today. Today, how about we do this? Ready? Clearing the vault. Rose gold, we've only got 9 left. Is there an alarm going off in there? Oh my gosh. Computer not happy. £5. How many are you getting? Multi-buy, check it out. That is a brilliant, like I said, these sorts of connectors, when you see them on sale, this is what I do. And then you put them in your little stash. And then when you're designing something, you can think, I just need a bit of gap there, a bit of space, a bit of negative space, or a bit of silver, a bit of metal. What have I got to make with? And then they're there, ready to work with. They are going to be gone. They are going to be sold out. Oh, I love this next one. I love this next one. Let me grab a jump ring. And I'm going to put it on a chain to show you. Oh, I might just need, is there a little toolkit anywhere? Arbex. Can you see any toolkits? Oh, I've got one. Right, Evil Eye. I really like this one. Is this the beginner's toolkit? I think it is. It's back in stock. Right. I just wanted to put this onto... Oh, I've never seen a plier like that before. Right, I'm just going to put this onto a chain so you can see how cute it is. Really lovely. It's really lovely. Did I tell you on Gems, right, the other week, me and Carol went over to do a show, and I was like, right, I'm going to show them how to do that pair of Volmec earrings. And I took the wrong jump rings with me. So I was trying to show them, this is so easy. And then I couldn't do it because I didn't have the right size jump rings. Classic. Right, so I'm just going to check to see if this will fit in the gauge, because these are the jump rings that I've got out, but they might be a little big. So let's see first. Yeah, they're such big. But basically, what you're going to do, using 2 jump rings that are appropriately sized, is attach it onto a chain or a strand, or you could do a ring bolt and have a charm. So this is your protective eye. This is your protective evil eye. So it is going to protect your energy and ward away anybody that wishes you ill. Any ill wishes. Yeah. Right, rose gold, very limited. Rose gold, very, very limited. You get a really lovely component here. And you get a nice big 4mm round topaz. How about this? I think I'd turn it into a charm on a bracelet like this, look. So pretty. A £5. Very Monica Vinader. And you can just remove that anchor point if you wanted to, or keep it there. Or you could do a briolet drop, so it's like a teardrop, couldn't you? Yeah. Now there's a famous artist who's done Dali, who does the eye with a teardrop. Yeah, really cool. So your evil eye, solid sterling silver, I think that price is really silly. £5. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Okay. Chains. Are they silver as well? This is going to be a big hit for us. 5 meters of solid sterling silver. 5 meters of solid sterling silver. We're starting. Okay, there is 35 chances available. We're about to do this is going to be the best price for silver chain that we have. This is going to be a silly price. So get ready. Get ready. We're about to go really low. Look, you can put the evil eye on here. Look at that. 5 meters we're about to do for the silliest of silliest prices, and you can get a head pin through these. You can get a head pin through this wire, through this chain. £10 on split pay. £10 on your split pay. That is crazy. Hang on. 5 meters, Ross. £4 a metre. It's £4 a base metal 38 centimetres. Let alone £4 a metre in silver. That is shocking. That is shocking. We're clearing the vault. That's all we're doing, guys. That is absolutely fantastic. Gold is gone. I know. Well, this is the thing. You've got to forget about these prices, guys, because obviously this is just for the sale. This is literally just for the clearance. Goodness me. Let me show you this. We've got a component coming up for you next. I'm going to show you with silver. So you've got these anchor points. In fact, yeah, this is the way I want to do it. And then it comes back through that way. They are flying, obviously. Okay. So you could do a bracelet. Do that on either side. You got a bracelet then. Or a necklace. How lovely is that? Silver chain for a base metal price. They've gone. Please stop dialing. They have gone. Amazing. Right, here's the connector. I thought it was Andalusite. This is Toby's Andalusite. Watch this. You could do a bracelet if you got that chain. So you're going to go the other side. So it's going to go all the way around, and then it's going to go in there. I need a little bit more length. And then I'm going to go in that side. Now this is really cool. These components are so cool because you can literally turn it into anything you want. But this is my initial, this is what I thought initially. Look, there's a bracelet now. How lovely is that? It's going to cost you not very much in that chain. Because you literally, that was I don't know how, it was £4 a metre, so it's probably going to cost you less than £1 for the chain to do a bracelet. You could even braid it, couldn't you? You could braid the bracelet. That would look really nice. Right, this is so far below cost. These components, by the way, these, when you see connectors and multiple anchor point pieces like this, they have to CAD design them first, which is a really, really expensive process. So they CAD design them first, then they make them, then they set the gemstones, and then this is a £50 component, Ross. We're at £18.50. Andalusite, rare gemstone. Where is it? Where is the Andalusite from? Brazilian. Beautiful. That is a beautiful piece. It's got a very Victorian feel to it. Very sort of vintage feel to it. You've got gold option as well. I'll show you the gold. Beautiful reds and oranges coming through in the gold, isn't it? £18.50. Do you know what you could make? A brooch. A brooch. Yeah, Susie's in a brooch era. You could do a brooch, couldn't you? Absolutely beautiful. I haven't seen Susie in ages now. You didn't? You did. I missed it, didn't I? Wonder when our next show is. I miss our Susie and our Mark. Yeah. Debs is on holiday. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. £18.50. £18.50. How good is that? Really, really, really low price point. Check that out as quickly as you can. Okie dokie. I've got for you earring posts. Ah, oh, these are so clever. Right, these are snap set. So what you do is you get a 6mm stone, right? Put that 6mm stone there. So just imagine you've got a 6mm stone on the desk there, right? Then you put this on top of it and you push it and it will snap the prongs into place. Yeah, they're really, really clever. It's called a snap setting. So you put the gem there, then you push the prongs down and it literally snaps into place. Really, really clever. We've got a pack of 2. So if you've got your 6mm stones at home, if you don't, you can purchase 6mm stones on JewelleryMaker's Sister Channel Gem Collector. Today though, we're going to bring to you an amazing, amazing deal. This is your snap setting. Brilliant this is. Are you ready? Big quantity of these. We're going to go crazy low on the first crash and show you just about what we mean. That's £10 a set to start. £10 a set, we're nowhere near done. £10 to start. Get on the phone lines. £5 each. And you're still not done. Oh my, right, get them. Grab them, get them. Grab them and get them right now. You put your 6mm gem in the middle, you push it down, it snaps into place. That is amazing. And it comes with the butterflies as well. I mean, the butterflies are more expensive, Roscoe. Butterfly backs. Solid sterling silver. Look at that. Today, how about this? $7.99 for your snap settings. Brilliant. Put your gemstone in, but you didn't do it on the desk, and then you push and it all snaps into place. It's the easiest way to gem set. Easiest way to gem set. Wow. £3.50 per pair, Ross. What are you doing with that clock? Are you actually going again? Are you actually going to go again? Why not? Go on then. It's not very often they let us do a sale. In fact, they actually let us do a sale just before the birthday, didn't they? That's how overstocked we are. That's how full the warehouse is. They've gone, go on, have another 4-day sale. We need some space. Let's do it then. £7.99, not your price today. Grab these as quick as you can. There are tutorials online. If you search for snap setting or snap set mount, you'll see how easy it is. So easy. Even I could do it. £3 each. No brainer. Absolute no brainer. £3 each. Take advantage and get that home. Did we have a big quantity, did we? 300. We had 300. How long have this been in stock for? I haven't seen them. We're going to go again, guys. We got 300. If I had the stones to show you how it's done, they'd been gone. Let me see if I've got a 6mm anywhere. I know I don't. You could even do a 6mm bead, Ross. Just push it in. That is absolutely amazing. It's a snap setting. It's so easy. Are you ready? Call now. Get involved. Do not miss out. We're going even lower. We have 300 and we're clearing them all today. We're clearing them all today. Ready? Less than £5, which is crackers. Less than £5. Check it out as quickly as you can. Amazing, absolutely amazing. £5 for your snap settings. That would be good for one pair. You're getting two. I'm telling you, for the earring backs, you get 4 earring backs there, even if you're not going to use a snap setting. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Oh, I can't wait to see if you have a go at your snap settings. Maybe you've never done it before. It's so easy. You can definitely do it. And if you don't have any 6mm stones, have a look at gemcollector.com, which is our sister channel. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads and loads of you coming in and adding that to your order at £4.95 today. That is your solid sterling silver snap setting. Fits approximately 6mm stones. That's your calibrated stones. With a bead, I might do a 5mm, but you can play around and see, can't you? Absolutely brilliant. Again, just for the earring backs. Honestly, just for replacement silver earring backs. Do you ever lose them? At £5 for 4 butterfly backs, that's perfect. Yeah, it's incredible. Really, really incredible. Lots and lots of people multi-buying, which I'm not surprised to see. Any other classic movies people have not seen? Oh, a lot of people messaging their favourite films. Let's have a look. Trevor's messaged in to say, we love Harry Potter the best. Trevor, me too. I've never seen Titanic. Oh, you have to tonight, Rachel. It's on. Find it on Netflix or something. Dirty Dancing is iconic. That and Grease were part of my teenage years. Same, Julie. I actually didn't see Grease until I was about 11, and we had a sleepover, and everyone else had seen it, right? So we had a sleepover, and they were all chit-chatting and talking away, and I was like glued to the television because I'd never seen Grease before. I've never seen The Godfather or Star Wars or Titanic, said Davinia. Some people aren't movie people. Like my Gracie, she's just not interested in films. She's like, yeah. Well, do you know, so, you know, now, because a lot of people are on their phones, aren't they, when they're watching the telly, I heard something really tragic. So, because my friend is a second assistant director, and so do you know what they're having to do now? They're having to, there's a name for it, I can't think of it, but they're dumbing down the plot so that you can still pay attention while you're scrolling. It's called secondary, I think it's called secondary plot. Because your attention's on your phone. So that's it. So they're adding characters that explain things and change the plot to make it so easy that if you're on your phone, you can still understand the film. Yeah. Well, that's why, that's Hermione's character. Hermione is invented as the information. Yeah, she is information delivery. Yeah, it's really clever. I love stories in film and script writing. Right, next up, I've got a connector for you. This is beautiful. This is a very special. It's a beautiful large topaz. I'd be tempted to do a ring. Gosh, that's amazing, isn't it? Huge carat weight topaz. Now again, you've got a silver or a gold. Wow. Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And like I said, you can remove the anchor points. Use your flush cutters, clip them off and use a nail file to file it down. Or you could do a bracelet, you could do a pendant, you could do, yeah, east to west setting. Very Art Deco, this one, isn't it? Right. Super clean material, aquaculline and topaz. Okay, silver and gold. Oh my gosh, there's only two left in the silver. That's basically gone. I'll show you the back so you can see just how much work goes into creating these pieces. Again, this will have been CAD designed. It takes months to get it right. And it comes with a pouch. Beautiful little Tiffany blue pouch. Okay, are you ready? Gold is the only one left. Okay, here we go. Aquamarine, yeah. Sorry, aquaculline and topaz. Yeah, it's beautiful. Shall we go really, 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 really low? And we're not done here. We've only got 6 left. Never been lower than $49.99. Never been lower than $49.99. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's do the silliest of deals, shall we? How good is this? Boom. £20. Wow. Yeah, earrings, £40 then. Beautiful. 3 left. 1 left. Fast as you possibly can for a bargain. It is literally building out your components, isn't it? Doing a little bit of stock refill of your components. Excellent. 2 left. Well done. Absolutely beautiful. Now, that's 48 locations now, Roscoe. 48 locations. Oh, let me pop that. Yes, got it in there. Ah, I love station chain. This is beautiful. I love station chain. I think it is so elegant. My mum has a gold station chain she's worn since the 80s, and I always just love it. It's just literally a gold chain like this with a clasp, but I always just think how you know, you could be wearing just a plain shirt, or you could be wearing a really nice dress, and it just elevates everything. So we've got gold, we've got silver. I can't believe you're going to do this in sale, Ross. This is never going to be like, you know what I was saying earlier, normally if you go to the high street and there's a sale on, you've got like the walking boots in the middle of summer, and you've got, you know, your fluffy Ugg boots, and it's the stuff that you don't need. This is never not going to be popular. It's gorgeous. Today, we're about to do a really good price for you. Solid stunning silver, gorgeous little stations, 3 meters. 3 meters. You know why it's called a station, don't you? Because the stations on the map. You know, like if you get a train map and you've got the different stations, yeah. I told Alison about Figaro yesterday. She didn't believe me. No. On Saturday. She said, that's not why it's called that. I said, I'm sure it is. I've read it before. And I thought, oh my gosh, maybe it isn't. But then somebody messaged in to say that opera was from like the hundreds of years before. And it was. Right. This is going to be a crazy price, guys. This is going to be a crazy price. Oh my gosh. $17.50. Ross, this is 2 meters. I challenge you to find an 18-inch chain for $17.50. An 18-inch station chain, just one necklace. You've got 2 meters for $17.50. That is absolutely crazy. You could make 4 50-centimeter necklaces for that price. Oh, you've got to get it. That's a silly deal, isn't it? You could do tassel. Beautiful as a tassel. Fantastic, fantastic. Clearance deal, warehouse clearance, everybody. Check that out as quickly as you can. At $17.50, they are already flying out the door. Very, very excited. I'm so excited for this weekend as well. Under the Sea. Under the Sea, we've got your Olmec bangle. The pearls that I'm wearing are coming up on Friday. We've got some earring duos, which I don't think we've done, well, I haven't done before. Have we done that on the channel before, Roscoe? The earring duos, the perfect matches. A set that you've done it on JewelleryMaker before. So on Friday, we've got these sets of earrings. No, I don't think we have. So we've got sets of perfectly matched earrings. Did you know that's how David Norman started? That was his job. Was to, so I'll show you a picture. I won't show you the whole of it because I'm going to save it to show on Friday. But this is what they do in the trade. I don't know if I'm allowed to show you this because it is technically trade, but what they're going to do, tell me off. So you buy them like this, right? And these are all paired, right? So this is how you buy them. And that was David Norman's first, he would do the pearl sorting, yeah. Or one of the first things he did. By the way, those are $170 per pair. And we've got 4 of them in a box for you on Friday. We also have the opals on Friday. That's your deal of the day. Really exciting weekend here at JewelleryMaker. All jewelries and treasure from our Under the Sea inspired event. Okay, next up. Oh, we're getting through it, Roscoe. Right. We've got Angeline's Karma collection. Oh, look, the boxes. There we go. Karma collection. Now this, I love this. So this is a stack like this, right? So this is a ring stack and you can fidget with it, right? This is from the Karma collection. So you can fidget with it. How stylish does that look? How beautiful. Now, if you wanted to, you could take those jump rings off and have 4 stackers. That's where we launched. You can also mess with it like this, look. So it is designed to be playable. If you like tactile jewellery, it helps bring your emotions down if you're feeling upset in any way. And there's all sorts of different ways to play with it. And it looks really nice. What? Okay, we're clearing the vault. Oh my gosh, that's really low. Okay. Oh, I'd have bought that if I didn't know you were going that low. Never mind. N to O is your sort of national ring size. R has gone. J to K would be the small. Just grab what you can at this point. Even if you're taking the jump rings off and using them in earrings or however. That is a crazy deal, Ross. It's on split pay too. Okay. They're going to be gone. They are going to be gone. They've gone. 51. Your moon. These are new. Moon hoops. So they just look like a lovely hoop. But they've got a secret little moon inside. Moon-faced, hinged earring. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, they're cute. They're cute. They'd be good for if you've got multiple piercings. Yeah. Who got the niobium at the weekend? That was really good. Yeah, it was good. Hampshire, Nottinghamshire, South Yorkshire. You got the gold option. Right, we're about to go really, really low. £8.75. Whoa. £8.75. Goodness me. Well, I never. £8.75 for a pair of hoop earrings. He really wants these out. Think about somebody you know who might like them. Yeah. So now they say it's the man in the moon, but I think she's a female energy, the moon. Don't you? The moon is, this is absolute proven fact, made out of cheese. Proven by Wallace and Gromit. Forget NASA. They don't know what they're talking about. It was Wallace and Gromit went to the moon and discovered it is cheese. I don't know what type of cheese. Was it Wensleydale? No, it wasn't Wensleydale. Okay. Oh, I like a bit of Wensleydale. Oh, 11, everyone make a wish. There we go. Did you do it? Good, good, good. Most of the time, I wish mostly for the same things, but then sometimes, depending on, you know, yeah. And also sometimes I wish for good weather. And it works. Honestly, it works for me. So 1111, it's a manifesting number, so you put your sort of intentions out, but most of the time it's the same, you know, love and health and happiness and all that. £8.95, sorry, £8.75. A bit lower? What do you mean a bit lower? Right, we want them all gone today. They've nearly gone, Ross. Thanks, Ross, for the amazing prices this morning. They have been good. Ross is known for his sale. Normally, it's better when we do it the other way around, isn't it? Because then, yeah. But there we go. It is what it is. If you give him license to, let me tell you, he will clear. If you give him that license, if you say, Ross, you can do what you want on the prices as low as you, if you're allowed to lose as much money as you want, that fine. Doesn't need telling twice. £7.59. Amazing. Absolutely, they're nearly gone. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. You could take off the hoop component and have it as a JewelleryMaker component, perhaps. At that price, at that price point though, might as well. Think about presents. If it's not for you, think about presents. That is brilliant. Your moons. Oh, I love the next one. Sorry. Solid sterling silver. They've gone. They have gone. Oh, at that price. Right, these are really cool. So, solid sterling silver, you have got your seed pearls I nearly call them seed pearls then. Your seed pearls in a circle, a triangle, no, a diamond, a lovely heart, and a cross. How cute are these charms? You get all 4 and they're real pearls. Yeah. So you need to pick the cross, the circle, the diamond, the heart. The heart is about to sell out. In fact, the heart's gone. The circle's gone. Okay, you're going to need to be quick. There aren't many of these. You've got your cross and your diamond left. What a beautiful pair of earrings. What a gorgeous pair of earrings. Hang on. Or on your bracelet. Very Monica Vinader. That's so lovely. I'll show you on the bracelet with a diamond shape. Cute. So cute. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. I love that. And the seed pearls, these would be good to get ready for under the sea, won't they? Anything sort of pearls or anything that you can think, get them now. In fact, number 56, we've got a gorgeous shell. I will be getting that ready for under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. You have to change it a bit, otherwise we get told off copyright. Although some of the stories aren't copyright. Because they're Winnie the Pooh, yeah, Winnie the Pooh is not copyright. Wizard of Oz isn't copyright, but Wicked is. And some of them were, it depends how close they are, I think, to the original story tale. At £12, that is... Okay, right, we've only got 10 pieces of silver. Right, we've got the gold snap studs for you next. Oh, I think you've got all 3 colours, Roscoe. Yeah, you got all 3 colours. 6 mils? Or are they 4 mils? They're the same. No, that's exactly the same. Ah, 2 shapes, 2 sizes. So you get 1 pair of 3, 1 pair of 6. So there's nothing wrong with you putting like a black spinel faceted bead in there, is there? And then you put it on its head, push it down, it will snap into place. Straight down. Whoa! £5 only. That is absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. £4.95. How good is that? And again, if I had one, I'd show you, but you basically put your gem like that on top of your gem, push it down, and it snaps it. Not the gem, snaps the prongs into place, and then it holds it. Really clever. And if you've got your 3mm beads, like your zircons and your black spinels and things like that, easy earrings that is, easy silver earrings for just £4.95. Even the butterflies are silver, so you might as well give it a go. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. £4.95. Rose gold is about to be done. Rose gold is about to be sold out. So check it out as quickly as you can. Absolutely brilliant. Leaving those final couple of chances with you, we have got Suffragettes. Suffragettes collection next. Now this is really cool. I had no idea, but the Suffragettes, when they started, they had a bit of a code. And then it became their sort of identifier. So you've got purple, green and white. And if you look at the sort of original Suffragettes jewellery, they used a lot of shell pearls. It's really cool, actually, if you look into the history of it. So we did our own sort of, purple represents loyalty, white represents purity, and green represents hope. And that was their colours. So all of their flags, all of their bandanas, Suffragette jewellery worn in the early 2000s were part of the Suffragettes campaign. It featured distinct colour palette, purple, white and green, which cleverly dubbed as their secret code for the movement rally. Green, white and violet, which was meant to be give women votes. Green, white, violet. Green, white, violet is give women votes. So it started off as a bit of a secret identifier, and then it became their flagship colours, symbolising dignity and freedom, purity of purpose, and representing hope for new beginnings, which, by the way, interestingly, is the green colour. We've got silver and gold. We're going to go very, very low on this. Really, really amazing. I think we need to do more chatting about the Suffragettes. We don't, because we always, with our kids, we always take them on in November, and it's Memorial. We always talk about, you know, but we don't really talk very much about the Suffragettes. And I think we should. I really think we should. Hoping everybody managed to vote last week. Well, it was 2 weeks now, wasn't it? $49.99. Really, really fantastic quality. We didn't have a lot, Roscoe, when we launched them, to be honest. So you are going to get a pack of 2. So this is very, very, and by the way, if you are a gentleman, you can still support women's rights, can't you? As a gent, you can still be there for, because there is still quite the disparity. We won't get into politics, but there is still, we've been so fortunate to be born in a generation where we've come so far, but there is still work to be done. So I think, you know, there's lots of people that can still support the sort of feminist movement and equal rights for women. Are you ready? Let's do it. Amazing price point, about to hit your screens. $29.99. That's amazing. £15 per component. So you get 2 in either the silver or the gold. It's because of how I'm holding them. Sorry, that was my fault. Let me hold it like that. Look at that amethyst. I mean, it's pretty good, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Really, it's like blue. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. 5 chances left in the gold. They're going to be gone at that price point. I'd do earrings, I think. I just think it was quite cool that they had a bit of a secret code, so that if you walk past somebody else and they were wearing your colours, you go, oh, look, she's one of us. Yeah. And then it became big and loud and proud. It's a bit like Pride, isn't it? And the flag and the rainbow flag. Yeah, it's cool. $29.99. Amazing amethyst, amazing peridot, and amazing pearls. Really, really beautiful. Make sure you check those out as quickly as you can. That is really, really good value to get 2 of them for £30. Got another Suffragettes piece. Ooh, no, I think this is just amethyst and pearl. But you could make it into, yeah. Do you know what else I think we've got coming up this weekend? Green zircon, which I've never done before. Yeah, I've never done green zircon before. Apparently it looks like green diamonds. Amethyst is beautiful in this with those pearls. That is really standout, isn't it? See, again, you could do earrings and just drop a few gemstones, couldn't you? Take the jump rings off. Right, so it's a pack. Oh, it's one per piece. Choose your colour. Oh, I like it in the gold. Oh, I love it in the gold. Amethyst and gold is just so stunning. This is your clearance. Warehouse clearance. How beautiful is this? Warehouse clearance, £9.75. Absolutely beautiful. Take advantage and get that home. £10. Beautiful, beautiful component. It's big. If I put it on my finger, you'll see just the size, how big it is. I wonder if it'll look nice with the opals. Let me take it up to the neckline. I just have a feeling, because I put it with that bright jewel green, right? But imagine putting it with amethyst. Instead of the green, you could put it with a jewel amethyst colour. How beautiful is that? And you can take those anchor points off, because it doesn't, even though they are loops, it doesn't look too distinctive outside of the design. Beautiful. Flying out the door. Well, I love a bit of amethyst. We don't really do much amethyst, do we? Beautiful though, absolutely beautiful. Is it Brazilian? Oh, it's African amethyst, gorgeous. It's probably Zambian. It's very blue, yeah, it's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Your solid sterling silver. Do you want to see what it looked like, size up the ear? Oh, look at that for going on holiday. Can you imagine on the beach? Yeah, really beautiful blues up there. Or when you go out for dinner on holiday. Don't you just love that? When you go in about 5 o'clock to get ready for dinner, have a shower, fresh shower with your little suntan, then get ready for going out for dinner on holiday. Oh, beautiful. I haven't been away for ages, you know, since February 24. I haven't had a break, like a holiday. Oh, a wine. Oh yeah. He said he thought I said I haven't had a wine since February 24. Right. In fact, it was February 23, I believe. Vietnam. Oh, it's absolutely brilliant. If you ever get the chance to go to Vietnam, absolutely incredible. Right, let me show you this next. Now I've got this in gold. Just get this ready for the weekend, guys. We've got Under the Sea coming up this weekend. Just grab one. Do you know what it looks good with? You know the rectangular shaped Keshe pearls? So if you make a connector out of the pearl and then put this with it, so it's like on the front face of it. Does that make sense? Beautiful. Really beautiful. Just get these, guys. We've got Under the Sea this weekend with loads of really gorgeous jewellery and gemstones that this will work with. It's a silver charm, a nice size silver charm. It reminds me of The Little Mermaid when Ursula takes her voice. What? 350. Why is it that low? Ross, let me show you the size of this. How many do we have? Okay, the rose is gone. Let me just show you the size of this. Look, £3.50. Yeah. I know. It's so pretty. Look, these magpie earrings for £7. How good is that? For £3.50. Spiral shell pendant. You could even resin in there, you know. Yeah, if you do like chrome, like mica powder resin, would be beautiful. Right, last. Oh, this is naughty. Ross. This is very naughty. We've got 3 magnetic clasps for you next. This one reminds me, does anyone watch First Dates? And it has like a folded card heart. Yeah, it reminds me of that. I watched one the other day and this guy was really flirting the whole way through, making a laugh, really giving loads of like signals. And then they said, would you like to see her again? And he said, no. I thought, why'd you behave like that then on the date? Have you ever been on a date like that? She was upset. And I thought, do you know what? If sometimes you don't get on, fair. You know, what's that book? Sometimes I'm not that into you. No problem. But the way he was acting and the jokes he was making and the flirting and, you know, making suggestions about other dates and just, I thought this is a no-brainer. They got on really well. They said, would you like to see her again? He said, no, I don't feel it like that. I'd just like to see her again as friends, which basically means, no, I'm not interested. And I just thought, that was rude. He really, and she was upset. Anyway, got my horse there, yeah, exactly. Right, here is your heart-shaped. I'd love to hear, that's what we should do a texting topic. Any bad date stories? That would be a fun texting topic, wouldn't it? That would be a fun texting topic. Did anyone climb out of a window or anything like that? I've been on a date when he showed up very drunk. It was like 5 o'clock and he was drunk. Not like he drank and got a bit too drunk on the date. He showed up steaming. Yeah. Go on then for fun. Message us in if you've had any funny dates. Right, so 3 magnetic clasps. They're absolutely perfect. I love magnetic clasps for your jewellery because they make it so easy to put on your jewellery with. Especially, I always say, right, some people in their elder years, they get a little bit of dexterity, right? It makes it really challenging to use some of the clips. So these are great. But what I didn't think, I was with my niece at the weekend. She couldn't operate a clasp. She's 7. So she couldn't do it. And I thought, she needs a magnet. So if you make, for younger people as well, 8 to 11 millimeters. This is a bargain, guys. For the size of them as well. The heart's gone. Really lovely contemporary design. The one closest to the heart is this one. This is your oval. It's like a geometric oval shape. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. At £9.50. That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. And also a tip for magnetic clasps, because what you do is you put a jump ring on, right, and then you strand. If you pull the magnetic clasp, it's going to wear the jump rings. So the tip is to slide it like this. So you're going to slide it open. Or use the magnet part, pull it from the magnet rather than pull it from the jump rings. £9.50, absolutely brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant value for money. Amazing. We've only got a couple left. There is a queue on the phone lines, Roscoe. All right, he's going again. He's going again, on a mission. On a mission. I do like the brushed silver as well. It's really different. It's like a satinized design. You could use that as a design feature, couldn't you? Sometimes we do the infinity style, so you could just keep moving the jewellery round. Gorgeous. £9.50 is not your price today for this beautiful magnetic clasp. If you've already checked one out and you want to go for another one, the hexagonal is about to sell out, which is this shape, which is your sort of flatter hexagon. Beautiful. £8.79. Bargain. Honestly, in silver, guys, you're just not going to get it. You're just not going to get it. We won't be able to bring it back. The prices of silver are through the roof. The replacement prices for our current components that we've done in sale is just silly. Today, you've got, okay, it's just the oval now. There is a queue on that telephone line. There is a queue on that telephone line. So if you want to use the web, use the app. Is going to be the best way to do it. Use the web, use the app. £8.79. Absolutely brilliant. Boop. They just jump together. They're really strong. They're not going to fall. They're also handy if you've got any toddlers who like to pull your jewellery. So if you've got sort of, I'd say, under 18-month-old grandchildren or children, they often will pull on your necklaces and you think, oh, it's going to break. Whereas these are good because the worst thing that will happen is they'll just pull and the magnets will come apart and it won't break or harm the jewellery. I tell you one thing I saw, Roscoe, really good it'll be a while off. Ross is about to have a baby, by the way. But when they start teething, my friend, and I thought this is such a good idea, had a necklace, not for the baby, for the mum or the dad. And so it's like a long line necklace because they want to be held, don't they, when they're teething, and the baby can hold and then teeth. So yeah, so they won't drop it because it's on a necklace. And because most of the time when the babies are teething, they want to sit on a hip, don't they? So if you imagine the parent is actually wearing the necklace, the teether, and then the baby it's really good. There's so many cool things now that they didn't exist when mine were little. Right, malachite hearts. How long have we got then? How is she doing? Really? Less than a month, you think? Oh, so excited. Right, so these are amazing. I love these. Beautiful. I'll just put that straight on a chain. Very Monica Vinader. Chain's coming up on Sunday in the 8 o'clock show. Look. There you go. Perfect. Bracelet. That would be nice on a bracelet actually, wouldn't it? Very Van Cleef. Very Van Cleef. It does look expensive. How about this today? Going very, very low. Very, very low in price. Or earrings. I've got so many pairs of malachite earrings. I think the colour really complements. If I show this at the ear, you'll see. The colour really complements skin tones. Wow. Don't you think? If I didn't have the pink, I'd put that there. Really complements your skin tones. Quite an elegant look. Oh yeah, nice with the opals. Nice with the opals. We never do malachite. I love malachite. I know we had some in the birthday, but I didn't get to do it. I love malachite. Silver is gone. It's just the gold that's left. Only a couple left in the gold. You're going to go again? Go on then. Right, we're going to go again. Less than 30 available in the gold. Ready? Oh, I'm a pain in the bum. Thank you so much. I dropped it again. Right, good job. It's real proper jewellery, isn't it? Silver and gemstones. Love this. Only this gold available. Check it out as quickly as you can. Beautiful. Really, really low on this one. Fiver. That's silver. You'll pay, you know you'll pay more for costume. You'll pay more for base metal elsewhere. Honestly, pair of earrings for £10. Charm for your bracelet. Pendant. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Right, this is the end of your silver selection, guys. We've only got 2 more. Silver selection. And then it is going to be time for our Amazonite clearance. So this is your meteorite clover. Ross, these were really expensive to get in, you know. Yeah, they were really expensive to get in. This is meteorite. This actually came from outer space, right? This was a star that didn't form, became a comet and hit our planet millions of years ago. Today, that's called the Weidenstein pattern. Weidenstein pattern. £129. That's where we should be done. We've got 2 of these, by the way. A mummy and a baby one. Right, are you ready? Okay, this is the big one. Should be 129. Ross. Meteorite is so expensive. I can't believe. I love the two-tone because you've got the gold meteorite. Vidman Saturn, that's it. Vidman Saturn. This is it's from Sweden. $29.99. And there's a 3-way split pay. And there's a 3-way split pay. Oh, it's £10 on split pay. That is a great way to collect meteorite, isn't it? That is, if you're a collector, let's say you've got gems like Moldavite. That's another good one, isn't it? Another one from outer space. Now you can get meteorite for £10 on split pay. We should be at 129. We're at 29.99, clearing the vault. How good is that? I mean, it goes without saying this is lower than we've ever been. I tell you what, if you need a chain, Sunday 8 o'clock. I think the silver is nearly gone, but we've definitely got, or maybe it's the gold that's nearly gone. One of them's nearly gone. Hey, look at that. Love it. That's heavy, you know. That is heavy. Okay, small one next. Oh. We've got 10 left. Right, we're going to give you one more price crash. We are rock bottom. Do you know what? It's actually quite gents friendly as well. If you want a present for, like, my kids would love this. My boys would love this. $26.77. We can't, you know, it's more expensive than that to make it. You know, it's our warehouse clearance. That's the only reason you're getting it. Big discounts, small prices, JewelleryMaker box. Check that out as quickly as you can. 8 of them remaining. Still with a 3-way split pay. Yeah, I think they'd be great for gents too. You could even just put it on a cord, couldn't you? And that's going to be an under £30 present for Meteorite from Sweden. In fact, it's not even from Sweden. It's from outer space. It's travelled past planets. This has travelled past planets. Don't you think that's so cool? Right. The smaller one, I'd put that on the bracelet. Do you know somebody you could say, you could do something really cheesy, you could say, I love you, out of this world. Couldn't you? Wow, that is really lovely. Okay, how about this? £16.27. No brainer, isn't it? £16.27. Just grab it. Honestly, you will find, even if you don't know what you're going to make with it straight away, you will find somewhere to use it. You will. £8.13. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Samantha in Hertfordshire, Julie in City of Bristol, Lynn and Karen, Pauline, Maker in Lancashire, Angela, Jenny, Bridget. Loads of you checking that out. That is a bargain and a half. £18.13. Right, that's your lot for silver. We've got Amazonite clearance coming up for you. We've got some really special gemstones to do in your warehouse clearance coming up just after this.
Deb Davis here, back from my Hollybobs. Hope you had a lovely time watching all the birthday shows. I definitely did. I'm back with JM on Friday the 22nd of May with some amazing gems. First of all, I think it's the 9 AM. These gorgeous Edisons, and they are huge, absolutely beautiful. And then in the 12 PM, oh my word, have you seen these? Peacock Baroque pearls, stunning. And just to add a bit of power to the situation, these are absolutely, I had so much fun. I really, really enjoyed these. You need to be definitely tuning in on Friday the 22nd of May. See you soon. Bye for now.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to JewelleryMaker.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my gosh. I didn't drop it. I need to show you something. Oh my gosh, right. They've just delivered bits for me to make for this weekend. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Have you seen the jadeite shell? Oh my gosh. This is coming up on Sunday. I've never seen, oh my gosh, I'm making with this tonight. This is, oh my gosh, look at how beautiful this is. Beautiful. I love that. I love it. And look, I don't think I've put jadeite and amber together. Would you put jadeite and amber together? Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at those colours. Oh, it's under the sea weekend. Look at those ambers. I've never seen amber like this. They're like wheels. They're natural, are they, Russ? Can you double check that? I think they look natural to me. Oh my gosh. So that's just two of the things coming up this weekend. I love that shell. I love that shell. That is absolutely beautiful. So that's coming up at the weekend. Very excited about that. Right then. Also, this is your 10 o'clock deal of the day. 10 o'clock deal of the day is coming up on the Saturday. And I'm sure there's a mutton fat piece. The rumour has it. It didn't arrive for the birthday. Okay, let me see. I think you're right. I'm just opening this live, guys, because why not show you? I'm terrible at keeping a secret. I knew there was a mutton fat because, remember we did mutton fat in the birthday? What day was that? Do you remember, Roscoe? I can't remember what day it was. I think it was a Wednesday. I think it was a Friday. But there was one that didn't arrive in time for the birthday. So this should be... It is. Oh my gosh. Oh no, that's right. They bought it with the birthday parcel, but they've saved it for the under the sea because it's... Oh, have you seen the carving? Oh my... Right. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. Oh my goodness me. Your koi carp, mutton fat, double carved. Oh my goodness me. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. That is so, so stunning. Eee! Very exciting. Is that Sunday? Yeah, I thought they are. Oh my gosh, that's so beautiful. Sunday for the mutton fat and the jadeite shell. They bought it with the birthday parcel. And then it's obviously been held because we're doing Under the Sea. And that looks like a pearl box. Can I open that as well, or should we save it? Is that a pearl box? Oh my gosh. Right, this is coming up at the weekend. What is the pearls? They're baroques. Now you know how much I like to work with baroques. Oh my goodness me. I've got TQGP41. Yes, but that is the Twilight and Glow. But it is TBGP, so I reckon they might have got the wrong code. So let's pop that there. So there's going to be another one like this. Okay. Wow. How beautiful is that? I think these are purple. We'll have to have a double check. Oh, beautiful. So the one I've got is TQGP41. And then the other one, I think there's been a mix of, yeah, 41. I think there's been a little mix up of Rooney. Wow. And what's the other one? You know I'm going to need to see that, don't you? Okay, we've got, this is not the purple one. This is not, it looks purple to me. TPGP47. Okay. This is the multicolour, which are lovely in purple, but apparently we've got a purple baroque. Right. Okay. We've got next, coming up for you, your Amazonite. How perfect is this? How beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Amazonite to do in the sale. Now, I love Amazonite. It's one of my very favourites. And we have just purchased a bundle for August. So Ross said, I'm going to get rid of everything else we've got in the vault before it comes in, start afresh. Spring cleaning on your Amazonites. Spring cleaning on your Amazonites. Are we starting for number one? Let's do it. Right, bicones. You know what this will look good with? Your opals. Doesn't that Amazonite look gorgeous with the opals? Absolutely beautiful. Shape we don't see very often at all. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Let's do under £50 and not your price today. Now, I would put this with a purple baroque. Okay. Look at that with a purple baroque. They are absolutely beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. Purple baroques are coming up on the weekend, but I just think that colour, if you're going to be making it Under the Sea, you just need Amazonite for it, don't you? You need Amazonite to do with it. You could do one pearl. Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Today, we're going to do brand new low excuse me. Wow. Oh my gosh. £9.95 for your Amazonite bicones. Golly me, that's amazing. £9.95. Absolutely gorgeous. What was this supposed to be, Roscoe? Wow. That's amazing. Meant to be at 30. Big carat weight, absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you can. We could do a little demo, Roscoe, if you want to. I would have to use the next item. We'll save it. Oh, okay. It's up to you. Shall we do it in a minute then? Okay. 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 Right, we've got number 3 for you next. Is that right? Okay, we're going to do play number 2. So this is your multi-faceted. These are great for spacers. Some of the finest quality. So what I'm going to do, you know the little stiletto drops? I'm just going to show you how to make it with the different sizes. Completely natural. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £10 a strand. They're gone. Wow. Wow. Okay, absolutely beautiful. Next up, we've got a project. Oh, I love this. There's a lot of silver in this, Ross. So this is a project. Look at those pearls. Oh my word. Okay. The pearls, the lapis, the Amazonite, and you're going to get silver spacers, and you're going to get a dropper, and you're going to get a connector. How beautiful is that? Absolutely gorgeous. Right, today you're about to get this for a really, really low price. I'd grab this for, I mean, every part of it is gorgeous. So there's silver spacers, 1 component, pearl strand, 2 component, lapis strand, 3 component, Amazonite strand, 4 component, silver, 5 component, pear, 6 component. That's £5 component, Ross. £5 component. Great. This is perfect in lieu of the fact that we're doing Under the Sea this weekend. Because even if you just got these 3 strands home, like, let me just show you this. Yes, please. Yes, please. All Under the Sea colours. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful for £30. And then you get your silver components on top of that. I mean, that is just a bargain, isn't it? Absolute bargain, £5 a component, and it's on split pay, and is the full kit. The full kit for that low price. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. You'd pay that, Roscoe, just for the hands, wouldn't you? That's gone. Right. Next up, more. Oh, this is the Angelite. This is the Angel project. So Sunday at 11, those purple pearls are just for everybody that wants purple baroques. Okay, look at that. Right, massive Amazonite bead. Beautiful Amazonite carved feather or wing. 2 strands of 8mm Amazonites, 2 strands, and you're going to get white pearls, and you're going to get pink pearls. Pink pearls and Amazonite, honestly, stunning. All of that kit, £37. You'd pay that for the bead, some places. They've gone. No surprise there. This is a great idea, by the way, other than the fact that we don't do Amazonite hours outside of the sale, Ross. When was the last time we did an Amazonite hour? Exactly. So to do it, oh, is it the first time in the sale? Wow, there you go. That's why it's so busy. I love Amazonite. The colour of it. Have you seen the colour of it? Right, this is Cherry's necklace. There is options for other gemstones on this one. But you can get Amazonite. Yeah, they all go really nicely together. Guess what else they go nicely with? I can't get over it, I'm sorry. Look at that purple, that's a purple baroque. That is absolutely gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Sunday, 11 o'clock. Right, also amethyst option. Hey, you could do your Suffragettes jewellery. Right, purple, pearls. Purple amethyst with your pearls. The moonstone. How many of the moonstone do we have? 2. Those are going to be gone. Moonstone is going to be gone. Consider that sold out. Okay. Right. We have got Amazonite. It's a metre. Oh, it's a metre. Full metre of gemstones. Beautiful. A full metre of gemstones. It's absolutely brilliant. Right then. Shall we do for you something absolutely incredible? How about we do this in a sale? This is quite new and it's been really popular. Really popular. I mean, just as a stash builder, this is going to be great, isn't it? To get Amazonite at a metre into your collection. If you want the Amazonite, by the way, it is nearly gone. If you want the Amazonite, it is absolutely selling out. At $49.99, how about today? You get 2 for that price. Wow. How about today? You're about to get 2 for that price. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. $49.99. We're about to half it, so you can get 2 for that price. 2 metres for £50. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. That is gorgeous. £25 today. How amazing is that? £25. Check that out as quickly as you can. Some of the most stunning quality and the most incredible deal for you. £25 is all you're paying today. Really beautiful quality for that deal. That is a massive sale price point. You get the, I mean, if you had paid for a pearl strand separately, but you get them with it, which is beautiful. And this, by the way, is our Cherry, our manager. She wears a moonstone necklace pretty much every day, which is basically like this, but just have spaces to it. You could do silver spaces or gold spaces, and it's a wonderful everyday wear, isn't it? Beautiful. £25 today is all you're paying to get that home. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out. Get it into your collection as quickly as you can. Joyce and Julie, Karen and Judy, Linda and Caroline and Catherine and Gloria, Kim and Brian. Lots of you coming in to grab it too for £25. Go on then, Roscoe. Can you get it under 20? Go on then. Let's do it. Right, we're going to go under 20. We're going to go under £20. You ready? Dial in as quickly as possible, because you are about to get the most gorgeous, gorgeous colour, some of the most beautiful, high quality for such a fantastic, fantastic low, low price. Do not miss out today, because this is going to go really, really low. Really beautiful colour. Whether you're going for the amethyst or whether you're going for the Amazonite, it is going to be such a great deal. It is yours today. Look at that. £19.75. £20. It's brilliant. Well done. Maybe go for both colours, because you can certainly mix and match, couldn't you? Beautiful. Look at the amethyst with the purple pearls. So gorgeous. Look at those pearls. Where did they come from, Ross? I don't know if I've seen them that rich purple before. Lovely. We'll check that out for you. They've only literally just arrived today for the weekend. Exciting. £19.75. Incredible, incredible, incredible quality. Check it out as quickly as you can. Really beautiful colour, really beautiful deal for you at £19.74. Some of the most beautiful, high quality material at the most amazing low price. It looks absolutely spectacular. All you need to do is check it out. I'm thinking, so I've got like a little bit of a strand of, do you remember we did the amethyst pearls? I'm wondering if I've put that with it. I was going to save it, but because those are purple, I've only got like about 3 inches left though. I was going to save it, but those purples are too good. I think I might put them with that. We shall see. Right, check out £19.75. Just make sure you're checking that out. Just make sure you're checking that out. That's a full metre. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I tell you what, let's share some messages about what's coming up this weekend. And then I'm going to do a bit of a demo. Now, when our guest designers do demonstrations, they're obviously very professional and adapt. I am not a guest designer, but I will give it a go. I like to just give it a little go. So we'll try that, shall we? Next, now, have you heard we are relaunching Britain's Next Gem? So if you think you could be one of our guest designers, we would love to hear from you.
Hi, I'm Natalie Patton and I'm a guest designer for JewelleryMaker TV. I started off being the first winner of Britain's Next Gem, and it was from having that opportunity that I've got to be here doing what I do today. So it was 4 years ago now that I applied for the first competition, and we would come on air and I would do little challenges. I've never done anything quite like it before. It was an opportunity to meet lots of new people, lots of like-minded people as well. You know, we were all interested in jewellery and gemstones. So when I was lucky enough to win, I got to launch my very own collection, and they were just so beautiful. I still use them now. I've got quite a lot in my collection and I use them whenever I can. If you would like to have the same amazing opportunity that I've had, then applications for this year's Britain's Next Gem is opening, and I implore that you do, because not only are you going to get to work with a wonderful professional team and get that first-hand industry experience, you will meet lots of wonderful people, lifelong friends, and you will get the opportunity to showcase your skill as a jewellery maker.
Deb Davis here, back from my Hollybobs. Hope you had a lovely time watching all the birthday shows. I definitely did. I'm back with JM on Friday the 22nd of May with some amazing gems. First of all, I think it's the 9 AM. These gorgeous Edisons, and they are huge, absolutely beautiful. And then in the 12 PM, oh my word, have you seen these? Peacock Baroque pearls, stunning. And just to add a bit of power to the situation, these are absolutely, I had so much fun. I really, really enjoyed these. You need to be definitely tuning in on Friday the 22nd of May. See you soon. Bye for now.
Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Welcome back. It is warehouse clearance. We are in the middle of an Amazonite clearance, and because we don't have a guest designer, I'm going to have a go at doing a bit of a demo. I made a pair of earrings when we did our first David Norman showcase with the pearls, and lots of people have been talking about them. So I'm going to show you how to do it. I will preface this with, if I say something wrong, or if you've got a better tip, let me know. If I do something and you think, that's not how I do it, Steph, if you've got a better sort of way or method, because sometimes there's about 4 different ways to do things, aren't there? But please do message me in and bear with me, because I'm not going to be the best demoer. But I like to give it a go, yeah, of course. And sometimes it's good to see a beginner do things. Now, I'm going to show you a design. I call it the stiletto. I actually first saw this in a white pearl, but what you basically need is 3 different size, or even more than that if you've got a graduated piece, so that you can create, the idea is we're going to do a rosary link between these and create a drop pair of earrings, okay? So that's the sort of vision. I'm not going to do it with a pearl, but just to show you, wouldn't this be lovely if you do have, so you can kind of adapt this. That would be nice to top it with a pearl, wouldn't it? And create, or a baroque even, a smaller baroque. You know, the baby baroques we did would be really, really pretty. So I've got just 2. Now you could, the ones that I saw actually, the pearls that I saw, they literally came down to like shoulder length. So it's really going to depend on your own personal preference of what you like with your jewellery. But I wanted to do a rosary, I wanted to practice rosary linking because I wasn't very good, or at least I needed to practice. So that's why I kind of started by doing this design with the pearls. I shan't do that. That's a little naughty habit of mine. I use the inside of my nail. Does anybody else do that? To actually find the hole. So I'm just using some featherweight head pins. And this is we're going to start with the smallest one, and we're just going to start with a wrapped loop. So with the wrap loop, and let me know if you've got Mark's wrap loop toolkit. Did anybody get that in the birthday? Message me and let me know what you think about it, because that is absolutely fab, completely sold out. We're going to try and get it back in. So you're going to start by putting a head pin through the smallest stone, then just bend it at a 45-degree angle. Then I'm going to just move my, and these are brand new pliers, so they haven't got that springiness yet. So I'm just going to open it like that. So I'm going to tilt my hand 45 degrees. Now I'm going to just wrap that over the top. Now, because this is the first one, I'm going to move this around a bit, this tool. I'm going to close it, because on the next one, I'm going to attach it as a rosary link, okay? So it should look a little bit like this. We're then going to take, now I use chain nose pliers, but you can just hold that loop if you want to. Take it and I put it in my other hand, that way. So I put it into my less dominant hand, so it's now looking like this. And then I'm simply going to wrap the silver neatly around the stone. Now it is a smaller stone, so it is a little bit of a delicate wrap, but if you can do that, then you can definitely do the other ones. I'm then just going to use my flush cutters and give that a snip as close as I can to the tail. And then if you're at home, just make sure you haven't got any scratchy bits, and you can use a nail file. So that is the first little loop, okay? So that's your first little loop. Now, I actually just, because we did earlier 100 of these head pins, you can just make the next one out of this next head pin. I just snip the bead off the bottom. Now, you don't have to. It depends on what you've got in your stash. If you've got wire, then obviously you can use your wire. If not, you can use one of these head pins if you got these earlier. So next, what I'm going to do is my next wrap loop. I'm going to start about 1 centimetre down, and I'm going to create the wrap loop to start, but I'm not going to close it until I have attached it to that original loop. So we've created the loop. I'm going to get the little one that I started with, slide that on to the loop, like so. Make sure it's in the pocket. Then I'm going to hold it with my tweezers. In fact, I'll use my chain nose because I said that first time around. But again, any pliers that work for you. Then I'm going to turn it over, and then I'm just going to create and finish that wrap. Now, a lot of people say about Susie's nails, and I actually find I can use, depending on what I'm doing, I actually find the nails a little bit easier to work with because you can use it almost like a bit of a tool. But I'm going to just finish off that little loop. There we go. Snip off the end like that. So it's nice and tidy. There we go. In fact, that's a little bit extra there. Perfect. Okay, now I'm going to put on my next bead, which is the next size up. Pop him on. In fact, I'm going to do it with my right hand because that's just easier. Obviously this style, this sort of design is going to work with any gemstone. So now we've got the stiletto drop at the bottom and your next one, right? Now I'm just going to do the same thing. I'm going to create another little wrap loop. So bend it over the top, create the 45-degree angle, spin it around the back, turn your pliers so that you can make. And again, I can now close this because I will use the next wrap loop, just as I did before, to attach it. Take the pliers out, hold your loop, create your wrap, cut your tail. Yeah, see that? I'm going to cut the tail next. And then I'm going to go for my next one. Tuck that back in. So for the purpose of the demo, I'll just carry on. But what I would do at home is I would just make sure, because they're quite small tails, just make sure that they're nice and tidy, make sure that they're clipped nice and closely, and that there's no rough edges. So if you want to go over them with a little file, then you can. So same thing again, we're just going to repeat this now. We're going to create your first loop. If you've got the looping pliers, it means you can literally create the perfect sizes every single time. So we're going to keep that open so we can now attach the two stones. Go on in. Hold it with a plier. I like to switch over my hands, don't know why. It just works for me. You can also, for a little bit of extra purchase, you use some pliers to get that wrap on there nice and clean and tight. There we go, that's a bit better. And we're going to snip off the tail, pop on the next stone. Now we're going to up a size to start to create that stiletto drop. Now you can do it with 3 different sizes, or in an ideal world you'll have every single size getting a bit smaller. So we're still in that quite small stage, but you'll see as it gets bigger they'll become a little bit more statement. And you can create this as long or as short as you like this chain to be. So take that round, take the pliers out, hold them with the pliers. I prefer to swap hands, but you don't have to. Then we're going to finish that wrap. And we can close it because the next one will be the open one for us to attach the next size. Snip off the tail. There we go. Okay. And again, at home, just make sure that tail is nice and flush, and you can check it and file if you need to. So now we've got the 3 stones, and you're just going to repeat that until you get that lovely cascading little stiletto drop. And it does create for some really nice earrings. Like I said, you could do this with pearls if you've got the right size pearls. Let me know if you've got any rosary linking tips, because even some of our more experienced guest designers, they often say that rosary linking is their nemesis. And I found it really tricky to start with, but there are also a couple of different ways to rosary link. So maybe watch a different tutorial. Maybe watch one of our other guests, because there's about 4 or 5 different ways to do your rosary linking. Mark does it, he says he does his the lazy way, which is a slightly click away. I feel like now, because this is the way that I've been doing it, it's like it becomes a little bit muscle memory, so then I can't do it another way now. I don't know who taught me this way round. So then we're just going to wrap that around a couple of times. Then we're going to snip the tail. Yeah. Yes, I think so. Why? Yes. They're really good. That's right. Okay, so now I'm still on this same size, which is this one here. So I'll pick her up. We did them before. We did them. It was in. Sorry, I'm just talking to Roscoe, just so you know, as I'm carrying on with this wrap loop. We did them. They were in for one of the David Norman shows. Yeah. Let me just close that loop. So I took that back round. One. So there is a component that is a bail and a component that is an earring. Okay. Sorry, Roscoe and he's just making sure that if you want to make the earrings I'm wearing, you can do that on Friday. Friday at 9 for those earrings. Those are in and ready. And they don't have, look, your rosary rings don't have to be perfect. Have I skew-iffed the board? Right. Here we go. Oh, perfect. We need the zap glue because you have to glue the half drills. So that'd be perfect. Right, so we're getting somewhere. It's one of those things where this will build as the design builds. And the bigger you go with your stones, obviously the bigger the look is going to be. But the one of the reasons why I quite like it is it's really delicate at the bottom. And then it just builds into this sort of bigger design. We're with me with the pattern now. So again, we're just now going to create the next link. And it starts to build really nicely. Yeah, which day is the green zircon? Do you know what? You could do this design that I'm doing now with the green zircon because they're micro-faceted, aren't they? Oh, I've bent it the wrong way. Yeah, we've got green zircons coming up with Toby at the weekend for Under the Sea. And I think that the green zircons would look nice in this design. It's quite, once you get into the habit once you get into the rhythm with your rosary linking, it becomes a little bit therapeutic. Like if you're doing this watching the TV. Right, so there's that next one. And it's the other thing is as well, I've gotten a little bit bigger with my rosary links as I've gone. So if you go up do you see what I mean? So it's got that little droplet effect. I know I've got some tails I need to cut a little bit shorter, but I'll do that at the end for the speed of the demo. Okay, so now it's starting to build and we go back in and do a closed rosary link on this one because it's at the top. So the next one will be the open one. Yeah. Take the pliers out, give them a tuck, switch over my hands. They also have a lovely movement to them. I think if I were doing this at home and having a bit more time, I'd probably extend these even longer. And I'm doing 8, but I think I'd do even longer. So that they're really, because they're so delicate, I think you can get away with doing them really nice and long. Lovely for bridal as well. That's actually where I saw the design originally, was a bridal shop. Okay, and I'm going to get rid of, oh, I did that one a bit wonky. But that's all right, we could do it again if we were at home and not doing the drawing. I made that link a bit small, but it's all right, it'll still work. And then the last one then, and we're nearly there. Has anybody got the rosary linking tool from the birthday home yet? Message us in and let us know. Do you know, I'm going to grab a different head pin because that one's a little shorter. Okay, so we're going to create the loop. Add on your part of the earring, close the loop, and then add the last stone. Oh, well, you could do a rainbow version or an ombre if you've got any ombre strands that you're not sure what to do with. What about doing an ombre drop like this? Would be pretty. Really beautiful. Okay, so let's just Trim your tail. There we go. Then I'm going to pick up my last one. And the bigger they get, the easier they are to find the drill hole. Finish off that last loop. I'm just going to straighten that one out a little bit more. Finish off that last loop. And again, I've gotten a little bit bigger as we've gone, kind of deliberately to create that illusion of a bigger gemstones, around the bigger gemstones. Take it off. Swap over our hands. Finish off the loop. And again, you can obviously just use your 0.8 wire, but we did a 100 pack of head pins today. So if you don't want to invest, because it's quite expensive to buy wire now, you can just use head pins. And of course you can use your base metals as well. So I'm just going to trim my last little tail. Now, what you're going to do at home, because you've got a little bit more time than I have, is just go back through those rosary links. Just make sure that they're all sitting, you know, in a straight line with each other. Make sure you've gone through all of your tails to make sure that there's nothing too sticky outy. Then make sure none of the tails are sticking out too much. Tuck them all in, file them if you need to. But you're going to pop a shepherd's hook. And again, you can make it longer, or, like I said, a nice baby baroque. How nice would that be? A baby baroque there. Pop that on your shepherd's hook. Close up your shepherd's hook. And then you've got this lovely, and I'll take my earring out so I can show you how cute this looks. And it's, you know, personal. You might do a really long shoulder dusting one. You might do an ombre gemstone. You might do pearls. You might do bigger stones, smaller stones. But the style and the idea is that you get this drop, sort of stiletto drop. I do think it would, wouldn't a baby baroque look nice there? If I had one with me, or even a pink pearl maybe. But there you go. So that is how you do that sort of stiletto drop with a couple of different size stones. And hopefully that was okay for everyone as a bit of a demo. The other earrings that I'm wearing, these are coming up in Friday's show. Is it 9 o'clock Friday or 11? Roscoe? 9 o'clock on Friday for our Under the Sea. Oh yeah, going to be amazing. Opals. I did the chalcedony and the black spinel. Oh yeah, Burmese garnet would be nice with it. If we've got any Burmese garnet. Or I think we put that amethyst next to it earlier. If you've got a good gemmy colour, amethyst would be nice. What would you put with opals at home, guys, if you're guest designing? If you had these beautiful wheels of opal, what would you put with it? I just think a jewel colour, you know, even a ruby or a sapphire, something really jewel coloured. Message me in and let us know. Now, I'm not a guest designer. I'm not. So again, I apologise if you're watching that and it was painful for you. I'm sorry. If you think you could be a guest designer, we would absolutely love to hear from you. This is how to get involved with our competition, Britain's Next Top Gem.
Hi, I'm Natalie Patton and I'm a guest designer for JewelleryMaker TV. I started off being the first winner of Britain's Next Gem, and it was from having that opportunity that I've got to be here doing what I do today. So it was 4 years ago now that I applied for the first competition, and we would come on air and I would do little challenges. I've never done anything quite like it before. It was an opportunity to meet lots of new people, lots of like-minded people as well. You know, we were all interested in jewellery and gemstones. So when I was lucky enough to win, I got to launch my very own collection, and they were just so beautiful. I still use them now. I've got quite a lot in my collection and I use them whenever I can. If you would like to have the same amazing opportunity that I've had, then applications for this year's Britain's Next Gen is opening now. I implore that you do, because not only are you going to get to work with a wonderful professional team and get that first-hand industry experience, you will meet lots of wonderful people, lifelong friends, and you will get the opportunity to showcase your skill as a jewellery maker.
I think she's such a fantastic guest designer, and I would imagine it's a little bit scary to kind of, if you've never done TV before, if you've never, the actual TV part isn't that scary. It's like having a chat with friends, really. So if you're thinking, I'd love to try it, look, give it a go. Give it a go. Why not give it a go? If you don't apply, then you will never be a guest designer. But if you do apply, then you might be. Exactly. Exactly. So why not try? Why not give it a go? And even if you're nervous, so the TV stuff, that's easy. We can teach you that, can't we, Roscoe? You know, we can teach you how to look at the right camera, sit in the right position, all those things. What we're looking for, don't worry about that. And our community is really nice. It is not very often we have mean messages, is it? We don't get trolls. It's not very often. Our community is lovely, and they love new faces, and they love new designs and ideas. So if you think you've got what it takes, do apply, give it a go. Why not? And what's the worst that can happen? Yeah? Worst that can happen is they say, actually, we've decided to go with someone a bit more experienced, or we've decided to go with somebody else, right? Give it a go. Why not? I can't wait to meet you all. I've not done it before. How many have we done in the Next Top Gem? This is the third one. 22, 23, 24. This is the fourth, is it? Oh, how exciting. Yeah? So Natalie was a winner. Charlie, who is doing other things now. At least 3 we've done. So message if you want to, get involved. We would absolutely love to hear from you. Right, so couple of messages coming in. Great demo, Steph. Thank you. It wasn't, but thank you. From Angela in Ayrshire. You should enter, says Sarah Jane, to be Britain's Next Top Gem. Honestly, I need the guest designers. Yeah, I need the guest designers. I need to. They are so good. Our guest designers are so good. I'm still learning. I'm not experienced. Lovely demo, Steph. I think you're brave to do that live after so soon learning. The other thing is as well, I said to Roscoe, when we do this occasionally, we do it really off the hoof. We're like, let's do it. Whereas what I would have done is I'd have prepped a little bit longer, because I would have actually done a really long one to show you what it looks like. And I would have brought in a baby Baroque if I was prepped, but it was a little bit, let's give it a go. Right, a little bit winging it, should I say. Fab demo, Steph, says Deborah, bless you. You're all so kind. Really, really nice of you to say. I don't mind giving it a go, you see. I do need the guest designers, but when they're not here, I don't mind giving it a bit of a go. Hi, Steph. I use my 6-step bail plier for wrapped loops. Yes, rosary linking is very therapeutic, isn't it, Patsy? At first, I found it really annoying because I couldn't get them right. But then when I practiced, now I find it really therapeutic. Well done, Steph. Susie suggested using some chain nose to squeeze in those sharp ends after cutting. Yes. So that's another thing you can do, is you can take, so for instance here, this tail is a little bit longer, because you don't want to snip too close, because a couple of times I've snipped really close and actually cut the loop, which means you have to go back a link, which can be really time consuming. But you can use chain nose pliers just to tuck that in. Give it a squidge and tuck that in with your tighter chain nose pliers. See, that's better, isn't it? And when you're at home, you're going to take a little bit longer and make them a little bit neater anyway. And as long as they're not too sticky outy. But yeah, so the idea is you create this, the kind of design really is using the bigger stone into the smaller stones. And I really think they look great with pearls. So try it with some pearls. Right, let's do for you next then. Number 6, which is, oh, these are big. Oopsies. By the way, have you seen number 8, Ross? They're mega. Those are mega. Right, number 6, we've got your big 10 mil Oh, these are 8mm, sorry. They look really big though. They're what, sorry? 2mm drill hole. Oh, excellent. 2mm drill hole. So they are nice and thick. You can put through your nylon. You can put through your thicker wire. You could do, you know, Alison taught us how to do those cuffs with the wire, where it's really simple, like a wave. Be beautiful. £8.45 today for you to get that home. Absolutely beautiful. 160 carats of your Amazonite at 8mm. Absolutely brilliant. Big, nice, big, sizable drill holes. They are gorgini. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really, really beautiful. Add that to your collection straight away. That is a fantastic deal. Fantastic deal to get that into your collection. Good luck at just £8.45. They've gone. And a clasp you could use with those 8mm. Look at this. Right, so you've got, do you get both of these in one? Right, so you've got your tongue and bolt. See, it is a tongue, isn't it, as well? Tongue and bolt for your snake's head, and actually you get a second one. So you get 2 of these. You could use them in the same piece, or you could use them in different pieces. Oh, that's a connector, is it? Not a clasp. Right, so you've got a connector and a clasp. A connector and a clasp. What is that price about? What in the world is that price about? Goodness me, that is low. Goodness me, that is really, really low. Take advantage. Get those as quickly as you can. £4.77 to get those into your collection today. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. £4.77. Add those to your order. Next up, now this has no business being in sale. You wait to see the quality of these. This has no business being in a sale. You need this ready for under the sea. Totally natural. Oh, look. With a couple of purple pearls. I'm talking about purple pearls as though they're like willy-nilly now, aren't I? Right, this is where we should be closing. Hey, you could do the Desperate Housewives with this one, couldn't you? You know, the triple necklace with the one dropping off of it. That is good amethyst, Amazonite. Really good. The colour of this is really bright. Proper gemmy. Right, are you ready? Oh my gosh, look at it, Ross. This is no business being in the sale. This has no business being in the sale. Get 3. Well, that should be £60 for that strand. How many are there? Wow, that's amazing. 20 chances. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. How bright and beautiful. Now, turquoise is really expensive. If you love turquoise, this is your alternative. Amazonite. And at this grade, this is as good as it gets. Gemmy, gemmy, gorgeous quality. Silly sale price today. Wow. Absolutely beautiful. Isn't it? That is absolutely beautiful. Check it out. They've gone. Not surprised. Okay. Next up, we've got your tarot card. This is your Empress tarot card pendant. The Empress is all about femininity, female energy. Whoa, £7.50. Now that is impressive. Get it? Impressive. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And again, we've got loads coming up this weekend that will work with Amazonite because we're going into the sea. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £7.50. Make sure you check that out as quickly as you can. That is absolutely beautiful. What a gorgeous design. What a beautiful look. Very, very, very low price. Stunning. I've got another tarot. This is the gold version. This is the world. This is about travel. This is about having the world at your fingertips. ready? Brand new low. There's how many? Right. 50 of these available. That's what I thought, you know. I was going to sing that, but I thought better not. I've already sung today. I've probably upset enough people. Ready? £5. £5 to have the whole world in your hands. The whole wide world in your hands. He's got you and me, sister. Is that the words? In his hands. I used to love that. What was your favourite hymn at school? There was one, I can't remember it, and it gets louder. Like every verse, you start off singing it really quietly, and then, well, at least in our school we did, and then it got louder and louder, and then you like belt out the last bit, but I can't remember what it was. If you know which one I'm talking about, let me know. Right, the world, Amazonite, tarot card. £5 today. It's a lot of silver, isn't it? Lot of gorgeous silver. Yeah, nice with some pearls. Really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. I love the quality as well. It's amazing, isn't it? Is that rain? I tell you what, this May has been the most confused weather. It has been everywhere. We've had rain. In one day the other day, we had sun, hail, rain, back to sun, a thunderstorm. It is, that's pouring, that's rain. Goodness me. Right, I like this. Ah, this is really new. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant they'd sold out. Okay, we need to sell these out. We haven't sold enough. I mean, even if you're going to gift these, if it's not for you, who do you know who's into energy work? So this is about the tarots, by the way. The tarot cards are hundreds and hundreds of years old. It's a practice whereby you pull a card, and the idea is that's the card that you need to hear from, and there's different cards that will give you different meanings. The World Tarot card is about new beginnings, right? Think about traveling, think about a new opportunity. Maybe that's a relationship, maybe that's your career, maybe that's a divorce. That's a new beginning, isn't it? For some people, that's fantastic. Today, we are obviously losing a lot, but we're clearing the vault. £2.77. Ouch! It costs a lot more to make it than that, but we need to clear it. We need to clear it out the warehouse, so we are doing the most amazing, amazing deal. How good is that? Maybe the new season of your life is going to be some new goals that you set, or some new promises that you make yourself. This is a reminder. £2.77. You could make earrings, couldn't you? It'd be less than a fiver. I know it won't. £5.44. Loads of you there coming in to check it out. Absolutely brilliant. And if your order's already open, you've already covered your shipping. Do you know what I mean? For less than £3. I'm trying to think. Do they? Oh yeah, give me oil in my lamp. That's a good one. What about there was one about the butterflies. All things great and small. There you go. All things bright and beautiful. All creatures great and small. That's what I was trying to think about, the butterflies. Yeah. Right, this next one is really new. Ross. This is really new. Now you're going to get a lot in this strand, this bundle. Selenite strand, we're just throwing that in. You're just going to get that for free. Selenite strand in baby blue, turquoise and white. Hello, absolutely beautiful selenite. I would be getting this bundle just for that selenite. That is gorgeous. Yeah. You've also got a tassel top component, right? You've also got these caps, bead caps, which are beautiful. 2 of those you get. 2 bead caps. Or they could be a tassel topper, couldn't they? Why not? You're going to get 2 jump rings, instructions from Natalie, and you get your carved gem to set in the middle. If you need glue, we've got Zap Glue coming up on Friday at 9 o'clock. How good is that project? I personally would get it for this strand. Selenite strand in colours that we don't do for look at how if you've got like a new baby coming into your family, how lovely is that colour blue? Yeah. Ross is about to have a second boy in the house. At the moment he's overrun by women. And that might sound like a good thing. It ain't, is it, Ross? Yeah, he said I need some masculine energy. So you're having a baby boy. Oh, I love that. My friend's having a baby boy as well in a couple of weeks. It's the first in your family, first in 7 kids to be a boy. See, it's the opposite in our family. We got so many boys. I'm the only girl between my brothers. My brother has 4 children, there's 1 girl. My other brother has 5 children and there's 1 girl. So we don't have many girls in our family. So this is the 10th grandchild and only the 3rd boy. Oh, do you have names? I know they're probably secret. Oh, right. I've got Dazzle beads for you next in Amazonite. You were the only girl grandchild out of 8, were you, KP? Yeah, we have less girls, but we do have 3 generations of Stephanie. My auntie Stephanie, yeah, 3 generations of Stephanie. My auntie Stephanie, she's the original. Then there's me, and then I've got a niece called Stephanie, who we call her Nini, because she's the little one. Do you have that in your... In fact, with my brothers, for like loads of generations, they've all got the same... In our family, there's about 8 names. So we've got like 4 Uncle Jeffs and 3 Uncle Petes and 12 Uncle Toms. Like everyone's just got the same name. And they was really cross with me. But my middle names are family names. Right, let's do your Amazonite Dazzle stick, Dazzle beads with the black, with the silver. These are sparkly, aren't they? Oh, look, that one stands up. They've got through drills. So that way round, top to tail drill. That one's magic. See if I can do it again. Imagine if I could do it. No. Ah. It's like when you do the cards, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Are you ready? We've got... Oh, sorry. I thought that was a question mark. Let's get my eyes tested. Right. Oh, there's another layer. Oh, I didn't even... You know when there's a second layer of chocolate? Ah, more. Okay. Next up. Ooh. A metre of Amazonite. A metre of Amazonite. This is gorgeous. Have a look. Well, I was just thinking you could actually do the stiletto design with those, couldn't you? Do like a little point. So, Amazonite nuggets. That's a metre, Ross. £5.50. Well, there you go. There's a metre at £5.50. Well, there you have it. How good is that? Make sure you check it out as quick as you can. That's beautiful. Lavinia, Leslie, Angela Maker in Cheshire, Edith, Diane, Yvonne. £5.50. How gorgeous is that? Check it out. It's your Amazonite small nuggets. Guess what? This is only... Think of all the bargains that you got today. There's still 3 more days of warehouse clearance. 3 more days of warehouse clearance, and we are clearing. We are on a mission. We need to reduce our warehouse capacity. £5.50. Cubes next. Oh, I wonder if you could put these with the wheels, with the opals. Because I decided to do cubes in the blacks for now. Opals coming up at Friday at 10 o'clock. That way around. These come at Friday at 10. We've got this shape and we've got rounds. They're really lovely. The flash fire in them are gorgeous, aren't they? Right. £7. Your cubes, I think I'd ombre these. It's cool though when you work with cubes because there's all sorts of different stuff you can do with them because they tessellate and sit together nicely, don't they? Every cube is different. Everything is different. Every single one is different. Amazonite, £7. They're flying out the door. Make sure you check those out. Next up, we've got more Dazzle beads. Ooh, these are dazzly. These are, would we call this a rice shape? Rice dazzle shape. Ooh, beautiful. So these are Amazonites with a sparkle. I know. It's amazing. You could do stations, couldn't you? Little stations would be nice. A little bit of bling. A little bit of bling. I'd be really creative with these. Maybe handbag charm, key fob. Even like, you know, sometimes people put gemstones as buttons. Wouldn't that be cool? Gemstone buttons. Yeah? Or what about, you know, the cowboys have those like cord ties. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, you don't have to be a cowboy to wear one, but you get like a cord and then you go like that and then you put that in the middle. Yeah? I'm sure there's a name for it. Like kind of like a toggle, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Lots of sparkle. £5. That's £1 each. They're going to be gone. Next up is another nugget strand. Well, you could just wear this. That's ready to go. Straight over the head. You're not going to believe it. It's brand new. What are you putting in the sale for then, love? Right then. Oh yeah, what about one of these, like a cuff? I just love the colour of Amazonite, don't you? I just love the colour of it. That is so beautiful, isn't it? £2.95. £3. It's an 80cm strand, Ross. It's brand new, it needs to go. You poor Amazonite strand, you never even know. Chance. Never even been on air. But you know what? You're going to be in jewellery as of potentially this weekend. £9, and that's what we want, isn't it? We want to be wearing it. £2.95 for a brand new strand, 200 carats of Amazonite. Really beautiful colour. Really, I like this with black. I like to wear turquoisey colours with an all black outfit. That just looks fantastic, doesn't it? £2.95. If your basket's already open, you've covered your shipping. I mean, you might as well, right? For that deal. The bangle I'm wearing is Saturday's deal of the day. That is 10 o'clock on Saturday. Deal of the day. Have we got a day for that? Or is it? I think it might just be us. 200 carats of your Amazonite. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out. £2.95. Is that a penny a carat, Ross? About a penny a carat. You can't even buy a real carat for a penny. Hold the phone lines. Oh. Oh no, of course it isn't. Sorry. Sorry. It's been a long month. So now, thanks Ross, we've done a penny a carat. To save me from looking like I can't math. Everyone's going, no stuff, that's £3. It's 200 carats, it's not a penny a carat. He's just saved me there. Thank you, Roscoe. It's a penny a carat! Woo! At £2, that's 200 pennies. We have 200 carats, a penny a carat. Oh, you might as well sling it in your basket. Well, I always say that, you know, you're at the supermarket. Oh, we know we're gonna need that at some point. £2, sling it in your basket. I've had to start buying now 2 packets of digestive biscuits for our house, because everybody just eats them all, like straight away. Dave has like a packet for himself, and then the kids have to share the other packet. But like, who gets through 2 packs of digestive biscuits in a week? And they'll be gone by probably Wednesday. £2. And do you know what? I reckon that's better price than digestive biscuits, Ross. I do. They're so expensive. Everything has become so expensive. That's more than butter, £2. It's more than the price of the butter. Right. 10 items for £10. Where? Iceland. So then butter's on that list. What else can you... Yeah. So I said earlier, my mum loves a bargain. Apparently Ross's father-in-law was the same. So £10 an item, including... Because you can freeze butter. You can freeze butter. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go get 10, but that is like better than half price on something you know you're going to use. Roscoe, there's a problem. This is coming at £2. Well, you did that on purpose. Have you seen the size of these? Right, less than the price of butter, unless you go to 10 for £10 at Iceland. Right, one final mega auction. Ametrine. Do you know what this looks perfect with? And I'm not even, let me just show you this. What other stone is gold to purple? Right? Gold to purple. How bougie is that together? Right. You've never seen this price point with this piece that we're about to do. You've never seen the price point of what we're about to do for Ametrine. I grabbed that ready to grab the pearls at the weekend. You know those necklaces that wrap around the neck and then come down the centre? I had the Ametrine on one side and the golden and purple pearls on the other side. Beautiful. Today, what in the world are you doing? Ross, that should be per crystal. That should be £10 per Ametrine. Shouldn't it? Wow. That is beautiful. I bet you could do same technique, but it will obviously have a different look as those earrings. Couldn't you? Same technique, but different. Yeah, it will look different. That is a ridiculous price. That is a ridiculous price. It's beautiful. Oh, grab those. There's a queue. Well, I can't help that. I'm very sorry. Ross destroyed the price. Ross did something absolutely ludicrous. $9.95. Well, we do have more Ametrine coming up for you tomorrow, if you love the Ametrine. We have more sale coming up tomorrow. Very, very excited to take you through that. Have a lovely afternoon. I shall be back tomorrow morning to bring to you more sale.
Hi, I'm Natalie Patton and I'm a guest designer for JewelleryMaker TV. I started off being the first winner of Britain's Next Gem, and it was from having that opportunity that I've got to be here doing what I do today. So it was 4 years ago now that I applied for the first competition, and we would come on air and I would do little challenges. I'd never done anything quite like it before. It was an opportunity to meet lots of new people, lots of like-minded people as well. You know, we were all interested in jewellery and gemstones. So when I was lucky enough to win, I got to launch my very own collection, and they were just so beautiful. I still use them now. I've got quite a lot in my collection and I use them whenever I can. If you would like to have the same amazing opportunity that I've had, then applications for this year's Britain's Next Gem is opening, and I implore that you do, because not only are you going to get to work with a wonderful professional team and get that first-hand industry experience, you will meet lots of wonderful people, lifelong friends, and you will get the opportunity to showcase your skill as a jewellery maker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back. It is Monday morning here on JewelleryMaker, and we have got an amazing 4-day sale. Very, very, very excited to take you through the next couple of days where we are having a bit of an after party. So thank you so much for everybody that joined us for our greatest birthday event. Morning, David. Hello. Do you want to say good morning to everybody? David's just arrived for his show next door, so he's going to come and say hello. How are you? Have you had a nice weekend? I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. How are you feeling? Good morning.
I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling okay.
You're feeling okay. This is my David. Thank you. Hello. I'm not allowed to just kiss everyone, unfortunately. Otherwise, that's against. Yeah, they'd have me in HR. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. So I did extra hours with you on Friday, which was so much fun with Cherry, and then Saturday's show was amazing. Yesterday was the workshop with Mark and Alison. So if you went to the workshop, I hope you had a fantastic time. I was going to pop by, but I needed to have a jewellery-free day yesterday because I've done so many little extra hours and lots of making. I said to Dave, I don't want to be too pickled. I don't want to burn out. So do you know what I did yesterday? I stayed in bed until at least 10:30. Well, Dave made coffees because that's the rule in our house. On a Sunday, I make coffees every day, right? So on a Sunday, that's my one rule is he has to make the coffee on a Sunday. So I stayed in bed until 10:30. Can you believe it? It was brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant. So let me know what you were up to this weekend. Maybe you had a busy one. Maybe you were just chilled. I would absolutely love to hear from you. So we had, Bex has got she got a little day 2 little sore head, don't you, Bex? Our Bex, she went out on Saturday. She had a couple of too many rosés. Do you know the trick? It's organic wine. If you go for organic, I'm telling you, yeah, no headache, nothing. Let us know what you've been doing. So we've had an amazing birthday event. I've got so many lovely things to make now from the bits and bobs that I've got from the birthday. I've still got a bit of a wish list as well for payday, a few extra bits that I want to get. And then coming up this weekend, it's actually going to be Under the Sea. So from Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So you've got 4 days of sale to look forward to, which is brilliant because you're about to get bargains. So we had a few messages of people saying, oh, I think I've blown my budget a bit. Well, we've got some days of bargains over the next couple of days. Some really, really fantastic stash builders, especially if you've got lots of strands and things over the birthday. It's perfect because we've got some components for you that are going to be silly prices. And then on Saturday, we're doing, on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're going Under the Sea, which is going to be really fun. We've got some beautiful pieces. I've actually got, so I did this make yesterday. I did say I was going to have a jewellery-free day, but in the end, I couldn't help it because I just wanted to. You know that feeling when you cut the strand and it all goes all over your board and you're like, yes, get making. I just wanted to make something lovely. So Isn't that so? This is opal. These are like opal wheels, like Hershey shapes almost. And it's so difficult to show you the quality of the opal in this studio, but boy, is this gorgeous, gorgeous opal. And we had to put it in the birthday. We had the best green chalcedony I've ever seen. So I put it with a green chalcedony, and I think it's got this kind of Egyptian vibe, under the sea vibe. I think it's really, really beautiful. So that's going to be for you on Friday. And we've got all sorts going on this weekend, so that's going to be a lot of fun. Let me know your favourite parts of the birthday. Drop us a message. Let us know, what did you get that you're so excited that you own and are going